Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. And it is an especially good morning. I've actually got a bunch of content to make this afternoon after I get back from the gym. So I thought it was going to be a content light week, but I guess not. The universe hands me a couple of easy videos for YouTube, and I will oblige. I will not say no to that. Hello, White. Hello, Mystic. So, last night I was messing around with respec stuff, and I made a small error, and my Lightning Invoker Monk, I'd have to spend a little bit more time fixing them. I was just trying out some different things, and I removed one too many stat nodes. So, fixing that's a little rough. It's not that bad. I can just basically stash gear and then vendor it on the other character to fix a node or two, and it would be fine. But because I need to do that, I'm going to take the opportunity to reroll a Cold Monk and follow a guide and see if I can get a better idea. I've gone the route of doing my own thing, and I feel like the result was okay once I like picked up a few things. Like once I realized that I had made like one or two errors, but I could like still salvage it. It was okay. But now I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna follow somebody else's lead, and I'm gonna just see what the right decisions to make are right from the get-go. So that way I can learn from both decision-making processes. Picking back up a little. Yeah, I feel like I picked it back up at some point, and it was okay. But now I want to see what more, I guess, what someone considers more correct decision-making. I think my biggest problem was pivoting to all natural super early. I don't think I'm going to do any hard pivots like that in the future. So as decent of an idea as it seemed, that was probably the biggest lesson I learned, was not to do a hard pivot to something if it's not deduced as integral, I suppose. So give me 1 second, and I just need to do something real quick. My weekly Q&A is already live, so that's good. All right, perfect. There was one other thing I had to do. Excellent. Well, that's a very Diablo-esque thing. Most classes in a lot of action RPGs are a character with a set appearance. And then whatever you're wearing becomes the cosmetics. It's a pretty normal thing within the genre. At least within the olden days. It harkens back to the olden days. RT, thanks for the 4... Oh, I might chipmunk.
RTDC31 just subscribed with Prime.
All right,
Good
hopefully...
morning, Happy and chat.
Good morning, RT. Thank you for the 48 months. Hopefully, if I did chipmunk, it was just for a second. Yeah, so I started over, basically. If you're enjoying war... Yeah, melee's a rough life. Even on monk right now, like even on the cold monk that I'm trying to do, I'm definitely not a melee. Yeah, you're not really creating a character so much as you are, playing a pre-made character. Yeah, so I'm going to be giving Cold Monk a try. What's going on in Decisive? Going to be watching Game Awards? Yes. I will be co-streaming the Game Awards Thursday night, so we can together face any and all disappointment and judge any and all game trailers as the not professionals we are. I'm doing, I think his name is Don, is the one I'm modeling after. Silk Song? Why would you have any hope for that still? I mean, here's the thing. Obviously, it's not canceled. But, like, doesn't mean one should have hope for it. Yeah, so my early game should be pretty similar to what I was doing before, except using more ice abilities. Means my mana is going to be brutally low for a bit. I love elemental resistance. Why are you like this?
Okay, I might just cheer 200 bits.
Thank you. Why must you do this to me? The mob type just standing there, guarding his little head off. Yeah, I finished all of Act 3 as my Lightning Invoker monk. Last boss of Act 3 isn't too bad. Like tossing months. Well, speaking of tossing months, I got some videos to make today. We got the Return of the Supporter Streamer campaign for Twitch on 14. They're doing the gifted sub campaign again in the 14 category. Oh yeah, I don't care about the actual voting anymore, Brandon. You know what? You know what games don't need? They don't need votes. They need purchases. And as long as, like, Balatro's sales skyrocketed by even being nominated. I don't give a fuck if it wins or not, nor do I think it should. But, like, that's great to I'm just glad that, but listen, I don't know if Balatro deserved to be on that list. I've heard it's great. I don't know necessarily that it deserves to be on that list. All I know is that they're doing good. Yeah, it's 3 gifted subs for the campaign. I'm enjoying it, Akira. I did a build, played through Act 3. It was all my own brainchild. And it went okay, but now I'm going to try following something and seeing if I can... I figured out like what I did and how that worked, and now I want to see what something that following somebody else's is like. So now I can, that way I can, in theory at the very least, understand more correct decision making. I want to make sure I understand things on both sides of the coin, going my own way and seeing like what worked and what didn't. And then following somebody else. What was my first? I did Lightning Invoker. It was fine for mobbing. I couldn't get Tempest Flurry to the point where it felt comfortable bossing everything. It was fine for bossing, but like honestly, some of the bosses were scary to even use Tempest Flurry on. I would go up to fucking Bell and Tempest Flurry a boss, and it would just like 1 or 2 shot me. That could also just be an issue with melee balance at the moment, but like I'm not gonna chalk it up to that. Yeah, I've had a couple of Exaltage drop. I even had a Chance Orb right there. I'll probably end up gambling. I almost have 10 Chance Orbs. I need 1 more. No, so in order to do the maps and stuff, I'm gonna have to get through Cruel difficulty. So after you finish Acts 1, 2, and 3, in order to branch you to the level that you get to endgame, you go through the Cruel difficulties of Act 1, 2, and 3. I am exiling the paths. Good morning, Striker. And so once I finished Act 3, which was around level 48, I believe. I decided, let me try something else. I was extra inspired to try something else because I was trying a few different things on Invoker, on the Lightning Invoker. And I accidentally respec'd a stat point that I needed, and basically all of my skills required that minimum stat threshold. So I was going to need to make another character to get gold anyway. In order to fix it, I just throw a bunch of stuff in my stash, sell it on the other character. And so I will say this. Respecing is very quick. Don't do what I did and take a stat point out that you needed without realizing it. But holy shit, dude. I was able to respec like, I don't know, It was really quick. To get the gold to do respec points was really quick. So I did learn that as well. So if anyone was worried about the amount of gold, literally I just went out, killed mobs, sold literally everything I picked up. It was a little tedious to go back and forth to town to get the gold for it. But I did the Drowned City map because the Drowned City map has rooms where oh, whoops, didn't want that. It has rooms that just have like maybe 1,000 gold in them, so that was acting as like a mini respec room in a sense.
Need more mana.
And I feel like that worked really well. Hello, Crystal. Well, the cruel difficulty is only there in it's there because all the acts aren't there. It's not there because there's like an intention of like having a cruel. It's scaled. I'd assume it's scaled the same way acts 4 and 5 would be. Any of the future ones would be. It's just that they aren't done. So instead of going like they're having that level gap, they still want to keep the level approximation the same. Optimization. Oh, my games run fine. I've had a few frame dips, but that's about it. The game itself has run smooth as eggs. Yeah, so it's just that. They just have the difficulties because all the acts aren't there yet. So I don't take cruel to like, I suppose, I don't know, not literally. Don't take it as like a sign of what it's supposed to be, I guess. It's a product of circumstance. Yeah, I had a fail to load instance problem, which only ever took like 2 or I guess that's true. I didn't have a crash, but I did have a fail to claim instance or find instance, like when I was trying to go back to town. I saw that there is one, but I have not watched it yet. I'm gonna do that later, demo. There's also the Twitch support a streamer campaign. Yeah, so I gotta watch the mobile job action trailer for a YouTube video later. Do you have a delay in aiming direction? Not really, but I'm using keyboard and mouse, so my mouse is almost always in the direction I'm aiming anyway. Like I'm like aiming before I even step into a room.
Join my steeple of death. Get the point. Soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your spirit's yearn. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul, my beloved Ascendancy. Soul is mine.
I am with you, Draven.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. No mana. Cut down. Perish.
Oh.
Rend your soul. Ascendancy. Soul is mine. Spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will my beloved Ascendancy.
I answer your call.
Oh. Sorry, Slide DM'd me at the same time to ask about a show this week, which I think I do have one in mind.
Your soul. Your soul is mine. You cannot stop me. Beloved Ascinia.
I am with
Oh. There we go. Wow. All right. At least I got a unique early this time. I think if your roll is perfectly timed, it gives you an eye. It gives you eye frames. 2 to 6 physical. That's actually pretty good. Most of my damage is my physical damage converted. 4% attack speed. Strength can satisfy other attribute requires on melee weapons and melee skills. That's not bad, actually. That's gonna be, at least at this level, that's actually a considerably good, like, low-level piece. Hey, what's going on, Andy? That's the first, like, mid-level useful one that I've had. Good morning, Valtis. This is just a new Invoker, Silver. I'm trying Cold Monk this time. Yeah, except for when my monk looks like an absolute goober, Akira. Like, listen, you're gonna play like a mage, you're gonna look like a mage, alright? Yeah, so I realized I have everything worked out on my Chaos Monk for what I want to do eventually, right? Except for one very important detail. I need Mana Leech. Like, I looked at all the details. I was like, all right, obviously this, and this. Then I realized the key thing. I need equipment with Mana Leech or the whole thing doesn't work. Like, I literally can't have no Mana Leech. So unless I guaranteed get Mana Leech at some point, I genuinely can't do anything. Because I have Mana Leech being instant, but I don't have Mana Leech. I need the Mana Leech on the equipment. So, if I get stuff with Mana Leech, I need to keep it. Because that is what will make the difference. Look like a goober and not a homeless man. Listen, I live in San Francisco. I'd know if I looked like a homeless person. We have a lot of homeless people here. But some of them are really nice people. So I'd be okay with looking like a homeless person. Another Exalted Orb. Sweet. It will be free when it launches. It's not free for the early access period. I'm definitely going to need a really good mana potion. Thoughts on it right now? I think that playing melee is unreasonably difficult. I basically feel like unless I know for certain I can like abuse a boss in melee range, I as a monk, I do not feel safe stepping into melee range most of the time. That's my first impression from my own actual play. Like, I'm a monk right now, and if somebody walked in here and asked me what class I was without reading my character name, they would not assume I'm a monk right now. And that was true when I was playing my first one as well. Yeah, I also had that happen with the worm boss. Bro, I went to do the ultimatum, and there's like bird bosses at the end. Like, they're all bird bosses. One of them literally turned into a cyclone that I couldn't outrun and just walked up to me and killed me. With 15% movement speed boots on too, so I was like, so what's my answer? I don't have any other movement skill. This one's only like level 6. I was like, I can't imagine if I was actually like trying to play melee. That was with me trying to play keep away. Mana leech aura. I mean, I don't mind that. That's, you have contingencies for stuff like that. And sometimes builds just have to take L's on certain types of like random rolls. You don't have a choice. Like every build, like I could go full chaos build and something could have chaos resist aura. I just gotta deal with it. You know what I mean? That I'm used to. Sometimes just bad luck. I accept that. Proximity shield, yeah. Like sometimes things just have stuff that works against you. Yours proximity. You're referring to the actual proximity shield and not the intangible, right? Are you referring to intangible or are you referring to the actual proximity shield? Because there's both. Intangible is really strange because it is basically a proximity shield. Yeah, but it is what it is. I take those L's. All I care about right now is learning what works, what doesn't work, why it works, and why it doesn't work. What early builds look like, what mid-game builds look like. That's all I really want to know. I don't, like, I need to know that ahead of leagues. I don't need to have, like, a winningest build prior to leagues. Oh, dude, I ran into an enemy that had regenerate life, and I was full uptime on him with Bell and Tempest Flurry and Flurry, and I couldn't out DPS the life regeneration. I was like, all right, guess I just fucking die then. I ran instead. I opted for the get the fuck out of here option instead of the other one, but you know. Guess I just fucking die option. Sometimes you just don't pick the fight. That was mean. I went to escape. I didn't make it, but I tried to escape. Good morning, Demise. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The most dangerous enemies in this game are still the fucking spine porcupines from the start of the fucking game. I still think that if one of those lands their quills, it's not a good time for you. Like, when I got to Act 1 in Cruel, they came back. And I was like, I'd rather fight the hags again. There were hags in Act 1 Cruel also. Reality check. I woke the fuck up on that one. Dude, that water ball, the chronomancy ball that they have in there that just stops your movement. Oh, the hags, man. That was the worst enemy in all of Act 3. I'd rather fight the enemies that literally hunt me down like a dog. At least on the second character, I got a unique fairly early. Really nice to have picked up. At least, and it's a decent unique, too. That's the best part. All right, hold on. Sly was asking me something. Stormweaver? I have a Quill Rain that's waiting for me to roll Ranger. And I contemplated rolling that instead of the second Invoker Monk for the second character. But it's there and waiting if I want to do it at some point. It's a level 5 Quill Rain, too. Like a very low-level Quill Rain, so... My concern is I'll get used to having a level 5 Quill Rain, and then I'll not be level 5 anymore, and I'll have to live a life without Quill Rain. And, I think you can see my concern, my potential concern. See, I definitely know I would like Nader Merc. I can already tell. Like, I don't even need to play it, and I know I would love Grenade Merc. Yeah, but I'm saying I would want a higher level Quill Rain at some point, Veiltus. Like, having a level 5 one is great, but then out-leveling the level 5 Quill Rain is my concern. So I would want, like, maybe a second one that's of a, you know, higher level, like a mid-range level one. Yeah, my Lightning Invoker has no real issues with mobbing. But, man, bossing. Even with Tempest Spell, it's just like, oh. Well, it's not. No, it's for everyone, Crystal. It's pretty sure it says right there that it's for everyone, just like the last one. The last one was also for everyone, and it's much easier that way when they do it that way. Yeah, also, let me tell you, guys, on December 16th, I will not be playing Path of Exile. Yeah, the thing is that Tempest Bell, that combo melts bosses, but whatever I was doing with what I built didn't. So, like, I clearly had made mistakes leading up to that point. Yep, that's the line. I have a video to make on that later. I have 2 videos to make today. It's great. Then there's my actual birthday. And there's the fucking Twitch campaign a week later. That's the big thing, is that the Twitch campaign is a week later for 5 or more gifted subs is worth 1 bonus. Like, there's like a shit ton of sub campaigns this December. It's not Mayo time. If the first time they did it wasn't Mayo time, the second time they're doing it won't be Mayo time. But I gotta make a video on that. Bezos isn't CEO anymore. Granted, he's on the board, so that's even scarier, to be fair. The CEO is not the person you have to be concerned about. It's the board. It's the board, and now he's on the board. I didn't do the Chiula. I never did the Chiula one. My first character was a Lightning Invoker, who I ran into a stat issue with when I was attempting respecs. So I figured if I'm going to make another character, I should try Cold Monk instead. December 16th, there's in Final Fantasy 14, there's a support a streamer campaign. Very similar to the Path of Exile one. Yeah, no, I'm really comfortable with what I figured out for the Chiula build. However, I have no mana leech. Oh. Boop. I have been enjoying PoE too. Yep. I played the first one only a tiny bit relative to everyone else. What is the reward for this one again? The new 14 one? I forgot. What is the reward for the 3 subs? The snowman mount? A lot of people already have that, unless it's a new snowman mount, which I guess would make sense because that's what they did for the last one. It was a new version of an existing mount. It was a purple scarf, yeah. That's basically what they did for the last one. Or pink, depending on your eyes. My eyes can't tell anything. Some people do be collectors. Yeah, because our last one was... well, no, the Porksy was the different one. What did we have for the last campaign? I don't even remember. I remember we had the Porksy for the Gongcha, which was a reskin. That's a very minor reskin. The Gubu. Oh, it was the Chakorpakur, right. Yeah. That's right. It was the first time the Chakorpakur had been available. Little bit of a different thing because the Snowman technically is available. You can buy it whenever. This is just a different version of the Snowman. It's a cheaper version of the Snowman, I think. Actually, no, I don't know how much the Snowman is on the store. Excuse me, I need to get to the guy in the back, please. Yeah, I think it's slightly less. Depending on, yeah, and then during the seasonal. Depends. Either way, free video. I have 2 free YouTube videos today. Either way, I'm good. I'll probably crank out the mobile action one and then do the supporter stream one after. PoE supporter streamer one went fantastically. 'Tis a hella good month.
You will never leave this place. Conquer! Right of the full moon.
No insolence.
Now, you are mine forever. Right of the full. My love, I call to you.
No.
Prison of foes. Right of the full moon. To me, Draven.
Whoa, I remember that attack almost killing me the first time I did this.
Prison of foes.
Foul intruder.
Oh, what do you mean I didn't get a second unique from these two bosses? Don't worry, she's just treating the internet how she knows they want to be treated. Oh no, I have these gloves. What the hell? No, I don't want to do that. They sure are. We ain't gonna say no to these events. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't have 9,000 plus, but I'm also not a usual Path of Exile 2 player. I'm quite content with mine. During the Fat Black Chocobo event, I remember I had, I think it was 26,000 subs that month. I don't know, Bryce. I don't consider myself expertised enough. Good morning, Tequila.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, Fat Black Chocobo event was, that was a real pop-off. No, I just realized how many fucking Exalted Orbs I've been getting. Oh yeah, I did not melee even a single time during that first ascension. I literally was like, I was literally a range class the entire. I mean, I've been a range class most of the time anyway. Even as monk, it's just like, yeah. Fat Black Chocobo event should have been life changing. Life circumstance didn't really allow that, but it should have been. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. I can never escape the ranged. Can never escape it.
What is this? Graves. Isabel.
This fight sucked the first time, too. Probably still sucks now, to be completely fair.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. Shut up, boy.
Oh yeah, I was not melee when I did this. Oh god. This was the first fight I like full kited. Ow! There goes my entire stun window. Fortunately, this time around, I was already not playing very melee sense.
Rejoin your family.
No, it should be your total health and energy shield determines your honor. That's what mine was. It was exactly that amount. So fire resist? It only has 6, yeah. Would really like a slot on those. It's also level 11, so I can't even use it yet. You and me both, Quindo. Hey, look, it's those cool guys I was talking about. Yeah, the Ascension, I literally just fired glacial waves pretty much nonstop. When I went to do it. And let me tell you, I'll probably be doing that again this time as well. Some of these enemies, man. To be fair, I can't really blame them for going ballistic on me on sight. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll have like Templar or whatever. I mean, they have all the stuff listed, so you can see all the names of everything. Question is when, of course, but you know. Good things in due time. Yeah, you can just wait for free-to-play picture. People are still looking at various balances and imbalances at the moment anyway. We'll be waiting a while, but, you know. Ain't worth breaking the bank over. Early access is. Which will be early access for quite some time. Nope. Didn't see anything of the story. I also literally, like, never watch video game content online, so I wouldn't have seen it anyway. That would never happen, Clint. If anything, people who played Path of Exile 1 would probably be upset that all their stuff that they spent on the first one would basically not do anything at that point. Whereas currently the the transactions in both are basically work in both games. Also, microtransactions are just cosmetics and stash tabs. There's nothing gameplay related to any of them. Yeah, the only worthwhile thing you can really buy is stash tabs anyway. And in this game, the stash tabs are cross-game. Oh, yeah, I know you could do that. The problem is my build wasn't made to freeze. I would have had to redo that entire build anyway. I was in the process of trying new things on that character. Respecing is actually really quick. I tested it last night. And while it still takes some time, it's like... You could probably respec maybe like... At the point of the game, I was at probably like 10 points an hour. Actually, you know, you could do more than that. I was definitely doing more than 10 points an hour. It's really fast to get the gold to respec. You literally just pick everything up and vendor it, and it literally takes no time at all. The only problem is what I did is where I accidentally took away one too many stat nodes and I lost access to some of my skills. And I need to get those back, which requires a second character to sell stuff on. Just don't do that and you're fine. Yeah, I was going to need the second character no matter what. Listen, that Quill Rain is waiting for me when the time comes. Well, I'm not playing as a mage. I'm playing as a monk. There's just no shot that I'm going to step into melee range, especially not at this level.
Another corrupted abomination.
I hate phase 2 of this fight. Especially as this build, because this build has the sweet spot. Yeah, you can trade stuff. Sir, come here. Increases the quality of a flask. I never actually equipped those. Oh, good. +1 to all minions. Well, I can keep that. I mean, I'm going to use it for now just because it's still going to be good. Although 30% mana regeneration rate alone is actually really good. Look at that. Pop it. It just instantly comes back. +1 minion at low level is a really good get, though. Yeah. It's an OP forever. First bauble? I think that's I think that is the first. No, I think it's the second bauble I've ever seen drop. I'm one chance orb away from a Gamba. I promise if I get a chance orb, I'll Gamba. I think I'll Gamba a quarterstaff. Why not, right? Might as well Gamba a quarterstaff of all things. There's probably a specific one that I should Gamba, but without knowing, hard to say. Sooner or later, chance orbs won't be that big of a deal anyway. Yeah, I basically have infinite mana right now anyway for this point in the game. First, I must find the entrance to the village. I gotta go use those points. Yeah, I wouldn't have too much thought that they're gonna do anything with too much downtime. Oh, not anytime soon, at least. Yeah, the bigger problem is that Picto's over-designed. I've been equating Pictomancer to a Felios in League, or a Pendulum card in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I mean the mount's not that cool, Batman, but I mean I'll always take one of those events. Obviously, I'm never gonna say no to it. Good thing this is like the slowest enemy type imaginable, or this would be very annoying. Pendulum Yu-Gi-Oh cards when they were like, the text doesn't really have to be in one box, does it? I mean, honestly, you probably just need to trim some of the usefulness of Picto. And then in the future, work on designing jobs that have skill expression during downtime. Big important thing is skill expression. I always point to Monk as a job that has really good skill expression in downtime. So good players know what to do with it, and players uncomfortable with it just flounder. It's so funny because everyone who's played Yu-Gi-Oh completely understands what I mean by it's like a pendulum card. Non-players don't, but if they Google the card, they'll wish they hadn't Googled a pendulum card. Take one look at that motherfucker and be like, no, stop. That's enough. It just instantly makes sense. Yeah, pre-nerfed Pendulum is going a little further. Well, I still agree with it, but you know. So many words. Yeah, I mean, effectively it boils down to so many words. It's like, what? Yeah. I think most people see Pendulum cards and be like, what?
This bodes ill. I should ask if Ezemite found this altar.
Or we could just not, and then I could start the ritual. I like the idea, by the way, that Homeboy just escaped from being hung, and he's just like, guess I'll just wield all these magical powers. I mean, that's how most of them go. You're a nobody who instantly is like, well, guess I'm down to save the world.
Stay still. Wow. This now see, I used day something though it is full of skill.
Not surprised.
Well, I'm not someone who's played a lot of recent. I haven't played a whole lot of recent PoE 1, but I hear a lot of recent PoE 1 players say the pace of the game on average is a little slower. That's one thing I hear quite frequently.
So, please.
I don't know if that's just because they don't have Quicksilver flasks. Not by much, Striker, no. Craster, thanks for the 49 months. Yeah, I just won't feign that to be my opinion.
Subscribed. Morning happy.
Consider that me just passing that opinion along. Oh, I do. I have 2 baubles. I was like, yeah, that has to be. I was like, that has to be the second one that I've seen.
You found
If you find it, here's what I've got. Till next time.
Is it extensive? Oh boy. Extensive is the word.
How long?
this.
Yes.
So if we are to... I don't know how it's in my...
Yeah, I'm not in any way dissatisfied with the pace. Which is why, again, I'm not like, that's not my opinion. That's what I've heard other people saying, that it's slower paced. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, learning bosses has definitely been a very important element. The last boss of Act 3 wasn't that bad, but yeah, still some learning to be done.
I sense a surreal presence.
Oh yeah, the wolf guy was definitely, at least at the time, harder. Bare minimum for like what's available by the time you're fighting him. Definitely gave me more of a struggle. I mean, he's literally Ludwig. Can't go wrong with that. How long do you think it would take to clear? A while. A good long while. Doable, but a good long while. Definitely a long haul experience. Bro, one of the zones to full clear in Act 3, I swear took me like 2 hours. It was insane. I don't remember these things throwing these bombs all over the place. Ow. Bro, what is with all the exalted orbs I've been getting this time? Jesus. I have 2 sockets in this. I should definitely put some stuff in that. Oh, whoops. Wow, how'd I get another? Wow, they're like, wait. Bro, they're literally the same thing, except this one has 1 more accuracy rating. And it's a higher level. That's wild. I honestly, like, I know I could just press shift, but, like, it was wild doing that. Just, like, looking at them and then being nigh identical. I don't know why I prefer doing it like that. Well, this is gonna be bad, because I am trapped. There we go. Now I'm free. That was the most survivable I've felt since I started playing. Real quick. Do I have like a lot of spare versions of one rune in particular? 4, 6, 7. Cold resist. Cold resist, not a bad idea. I'll throw a little bit of each resist into that, just because I have it.
Halfway, the night spirits in the tree. Feeling lucky? Guess I can help yourself out there.
Much better. Yeah, I've been getting mad exalted on this second character. Yeah, the early access being on console was definitely nice. I'm definitely having at least played through Act 1 once before. And wait, what level am I? 12? Wait a minute. I need to check something. I was gonna say, I remember I had All right, next time I gain a level, I'm putting 5 points into Dex. It's funny because that has Dex on it. And it's funny because it has lightning damage on it too. Is there anything else that I had? I could put this on. Actually, I put this on. I can put the weapon on. The fucking smoke cloud around me, dude. If I, instead of doing that, the fucking smoke cloud. I'm gonna get that fucking stupid smoke cloud around me. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use this body piece for too long. But for the time being, it's fine. No, it doesn't include its own bonus. It gives the bonus after it's equipped, not before it's equipped. So the body piece I had technically has the 15 dex on it, so that way I don't need to spend points. I saved that level 11 Gothic Quarterstaff specifically in case I made another monk too. Because I was like, it's a really, really good, like, low-level Quarterstaff. And the body piece enabling me to use it as soon as I pick it up without spending any nodes on it. Also welcome. Bro, there's like 8 billion checkpoints here. I know there's a checkpoint next to every one of the objectives, but it still looks ridiculous. Essence of the... Oh, stop. Essence of the mind. Upgrade a normal item to a magic with 1 modifier. Hello, Finn. Yeah, let me tell you, I think I'll have an easier time this time. They said 6 to 12 months for early access, Pain. It's their goal. However, their goal with Path of Exile 2 was never for it to be its own game in the first place, so... who knows? It's effectively... they'll cook. But that's their guesstimate timeline. I don't know how much of that's based on, like, time they think it will actually take to finish. Or just, like, a general, I sure hope we're done with it in that time sentiment. Cold now. Yeah, I'm doing a reroll as a cold. I have my lightning invoker if I want to go back to it. But after finishing acts 1, 2, and 3, I wanted to try something different. And I'd rather keep that one as lightning and like be ready to respec it. The good news is I did test how long it takes to farm gold to respec. And I'm assuming that instead of looking at the amount of gold it costs, I should look at the amount of time it takes to earn gold at the respective level that you need it. And honestly, it's super quick. At level, like, I think I was like, what am I, like 48, I think, on that character. It would take me a few hours to respec everything at level 48. And in the process, I'll pick up, like, orbs and shit, too. Like, who knows, maybe I'll pick up a unique in the process or something, you know. I'm still grinding, like, I'm not just grinding gold, like, as the items are gonna drop. God, that was something. Yeah, I also have access to the currency exchange technically now, so. There's a process, just gold farming. I'm just talking about the amount of time it took me to, without like having hoarded my gold. If I had hoarded my gold the entire time and like never spent it, I would have basically been full respectable right away. I'm just referring to how long it took me to farm gold. Going out, literally killing everything and just selling every single drop at the vendor. And it was super fucking quick. Literally, I just pick up every white, every blue, whatever. It doesn't matter. Every time I'm full, go back, sell. Drowned City was a good map. Any map that has, like, rooms. So you know how some maps have rooms that just have a shit ton of gold in them? Those are nice, too. Drowned City is a good example. There's also one in Act 1, the cemetery, has a big-ass room that just has a bunch of gold in it. Whenever that instance or map resets, those are good maps for just quickly getting respec gold. Yeah, a single one of those rooms in Drowned City, which I think there's 3 rooms in Drowned City. Utsal has the golden statues to pick up whenever it resets, yeah. There's a lot of decent spots in Act 3. I guess was my key takeaway. If you force reset them, the rooms will, yeah. You'll have to find the rooms again. But it should. Yeah, you can instance. You can for instance. Yeah, exactly. So what my point is don't be too afraid of respecs. Oh, I was wondering why the thing wasn't spawning. No. Thank you, Reggie.
Reggie
Oh, I
just
died. I didn't even
subscribed.
realize. I must have been in a poison thing I couldn't see on the ground. I had issues seeing the poison. Oh, God, what the hell? I had issues seeing those poison things the first time I did that fight. I had to stare at my health. At least he dies way quicker this time. Let me spend this point, too. I don't even remember which boss Babala was. Off the top of my head. Is that the last boss of Act 3? It was fine. I thought one or two parts was a little annoying, but it wasn't that bad. In Act 2. I don't even remember which boss that is in Act 2. The floating ghost with the poison knives. Oh, that fucking dickhead. I hated that guy. That guy was stupid. Dude annoyed the shit out of me. In reality, it was fine, but... Still. 1 to 4 physical damage for attacks. It's actually a really good hand. I'll keep that at the very least for low-level stuff. Everything else kind of is irrelevant. No, I haven't watched it yet, Jamie. I gotta make a video on it later.
So the culture... Thank you.
Yeah, I figured these weren't going to be as good, but I feel like they're probably worth saving for another character. And I get my first max spirit. Still thinking about... Although I haven't actually needed my flasks nearly as much this time. I'm still thinking about when I get my first... Actually, I might have it still on...
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What level is this flask? I do have it. I fucking knew it. I knew I saved it for a reason.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos. Kenrick, thanks for the 22 months.
Chaos, chaos.
Kenrick Flynn just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, wow. I'm actually out of space for that. Thank you, Kenrick.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Hey, a stone charm. I remembered saving a flask that had automatic recharge on it from the early game. Because I held on to that flask for way too fucking long in the main game itself. And by way too long, I mean the game refused to fucking give me something that had it. Like, to replace it. It was forever until I got another one. What is this? No. Guys, I think I found some friends. There was a point in time where I'd be very afraid right now. Now I'm only mildly concerned. That's a lot of crabs. What the fuck is that? That's the first time I've seen a ghost anchor. Never had that occur before. Never had an enemy with that before. Drops a fucking anchor on my head. One might call it an anchor crab. There are many rare modifiers, Ed boy. This is the Crowbell guy again, I think, up here. What is this? I know it's not. Meeting the Dreamer. Alright, I found Freythorn again. How about I find the fucking village this time? Idiot. Bro, it's a whole village. Just find it. Spirit can either be obtained from equipment or from certain side quests. I know of a quest in Act 1 and a quest in Act 3. Both that give 30 spirit. Permanently to your character. Then it's either through, like, passives or equipment. Like, I have a body piece that has plus 50 spirit. I saw someone with a body piece with plus 100, another piece with plus 100 spirit on it. Yes. The one in Act 3, where was it? I'm trying to remember which one it was. I did it off stream last night. Where was it? There is one in Act 3. Which one was it? It's not the molten lava guy. It's not the golden golem. Fire witch on the bone broom. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. The bog. Yeah, the Azak bog. That's what it is. Or the Azuk bog. Whichever one on your map. The boss of that zone gives you the 30 spirit item. Cool boss. Also. Oh my god, I just realized that the fucking Crowbell guy again. I didn't even want to fight this guy. It locked me in already, though. The item that she gives you 30 spirit. I wish it didn't lock me in when I've already done this before. That was interesting. Sorry, I've already beaten you before.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Yes, you start the game with 0 spirit.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Timbone for 12 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Thank you for the
chaos,
gifted subs.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
The dreamer provides.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Hey.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Hey, look at that. We had a handful of
Chaos.
gifted subs coming. Thank you. Yeah, witches start with some. Enjoy your minions. Yeah, we have the support a stream campaign and Path of Exile. There will be a new set of drops in a few. I think Saturday, the next set of drops begin. It's either Friday or Saturday. Which is just another 3 hours watch. It's not another support a stream thing, but the other support a stream thing runs till December 22nd. Final Fantasy 14 has a support a stream thing coming as well, so I'll be doing that, of course. No, I don't have any thoughts about the game being made in Java. Java's the first thing I learned when I went to college in programming. I don't know why they taught me that instead of C++ first, but that was their decision. Not mine. Hey, what's going on, Corey? Yeah, you got it? Okay, good. Yeah, but those are the 2 items I know of that give spirit. Are the Act 1 and Act 3 one. Thank you, Ophelia. Da 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 da. Act 3 cruel. That's fine. I figured. So the main thing with the spirit bits is that they basically are giving you enough spirit to use 1 spirit passive of the appropriate level. That's like the reason why they're paced the way they are. Spirit rolls on a handful of pieces. I've got a body piece with spirit on it. Not on me right this second, but like I own one. There's a whole bunch of ways gear-wise to get spirit. Yeah, some people just want it for their spirit passives. other people want it for, like, the witches want it for their actual class. Oh my god, dude, I've got... so annoyed. I've gotten 2 +1 minion skill items on this playthrough. As every time somebody starts talking about witches, an item with +1 to all minion skills drops. Y'all dooming me. No. Stop it. Hello, Reed. But also, no. Oh, this dog is still alive. I couldn't even... He was frozen in the fucking thing, and I couldn't even... Oh, they were both frozen. And here's another one. You can do it. Your build. It's been enhanced, Veiltus. All these ice wolves, man. At least I feel nice having a little bit of bonus movement speed early in this playthrough. Spirit, what's that? I'm still not sold on Darkness Monk, but that's because I won't have spent any time with it for quite some time. Fortunately, I mean, the big thing is you really don't need Ghost Stance on Darkness Monk because in theory you're going to rely on your Mana Leech anyway. So Ghost Stance, which is, I'd say otherwise, probably something I should consider mandatory. As long as you have the Mana Leech to actually not need Ghost Stance, you're probably okay. You don't need Elemental Invocation either. So yeah, I mean, the Darkness, it's just a matter of whether I'd want to take that over the other bits. And given that I think there's also crit on that side of the tree, it's probably fine to just go full Darkness. I think, I know people use Mob Analytics, I think it's called. I know you can do build planners there. I don't know how good it is at actually figuring things out for yourself, though. It might be more built for people who already know exactly what they're looking for. But largely, people just trial and error everything anyway. I'll also say this. Your second character, if you're like me, it's likely going to have things that... It's going to have tools that you got on your first character and thus becomes significantly easier. As you're no doubt seeing from how much more quickly I'm kind of mowing 3 things on Cold Monk. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of do you need the spirit is all it comes down to, Quindo. And I've reasonably enough, I don't think you really need the spirit. I mean, it just depends. Like, it depends on what you're, like, actively trying to build towards. I could see a reasonable universe where I just straight up don't need the spirit. Because the main things that I would use spirit for on Monk, at least at the current time, I kind of don't need on Darkness Monk. That's no bueno, dog. So tired at work. But you had fun. That's all that matters. Oh, that was a little weird spike. Damn, he just lost like a third of his health. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of trial and error. There's also going to be a lot of it works now and doesn't work in 6 months. Also, probably. Although, concept-wise, I'm sure a lot of things will still work. Even if what you need to do said thing changes slightly. Ugh. To be fair, I took one look at Supercharged Slam when we were going through things, and I was like, I bet that's really... I started immediately thinking of the number of Slam builds I could do, and then it was like, they were like, yeah, let's not let them do that. And I'm like, no, that's fair. That's fair. No, we deserve that. That's fine.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Too late. Man had a stutter. Let me tell you, 99% of the time in these games, my guy, you're always too late. That doesn't make sense.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for supporting the streamer.
Gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
I love support a streamer campaign. And I get 2 of them in 1 month.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Hey, there's another one.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera pets. Man, it was really hard to get my ass up and go to the gym yesterday. I had a good workout, but I was just like, man, think of the things I could be doing in Path of Exile right now. Today is chest day. Of course, chest day on Mondays. I thought about doing chest yesterday just so I could avoid the busy gym. Busy gym Mondays. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of time to take off at this time of the year, dog. But I stream, so for me, it's just like, I would have just stayed home and did nothing. It's not like I was doing anything important. It's going good. I got my stream. I got 2 YouTube videos to make today. I got the gym. I got this to do. But all I want to do is this. This is the only thing I want to do. I'll be on 14 tomorrow also, because it's Tuesday, so you got to do my usual Tuesday stuff. I'll probably play 14 for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours maybe tomorrow before I come back to Path of Exile. God, my legs are fucking deep. And Thursday we have the Game Awards, so I'll obviously be live that evening as well. I forget what time they start, but it won't matter. I'll be live for them all the same.
Chaos.
The new
Chaos.
drugs.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, it's in the evening.
Yeah, I'm the real
I
Valente
just don't remember
gifted
exactly
2
the time.
subscriptions to the community.
Take me 2 seconds to find out. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera pet. That dude's head is rolling.
Death. Justice.
Ogum deserves one last execution. Stay still.
Skill and these icicles I just keep shooting, I guess. I mean, it's a skill, I suppose.
Arms for the monastery.
Anyone else? Good. I have it set to WASD. Oh. Ugh.
For what it's worth, it is.
All right, let's see. And frozen locust there. Alright, I'll need this at... Wait, does this not have a level requirement? Oh, if it doesn't have a level requirement, I can go get it right now. I could also do... Oh, I have that. I don't have an extension yet. I've only found, I think, like 2 that actually extend. Maybe I should do martial tempo second then. Instead of the armament. Do I have any other, like, mid-level gems? Oh. I could bump my bell up.
Ten.
I could even bump them up to 6 if I really wanted to. I'll start finding those same gems anyway. I really don't have... Alright. Bro, I've suddenly just gotten... I've gotten 7 exalted... What the fuck? Bro. Shit's crazy.
There is only enter.
Yeah, the rate at which you can get skills as a second character too is actually quite impressive.
Madness echoes.
Now I need to be a little less afraid to melee. I have my boss killing tool at the very least.
Frozen lash.
Well, I start with the first character. My first character, I went through X 1 through 3 as a lightning invoker. I feel like lightning invoker is a real, like, the tools you get early make it like make a lot of sense immediately. Do I really want that? I'm probably gonna move a keybind for my locus. Yeah, I'm gonna do a different keybind for my locus. I can finally be a fucking melee at the very least at this level. Somewhat safely. Let's do... Let's move my locus to nothing. Move it here. There you go. Dude, Act 3, I don't know. Act 3, I didn't feel like it was that long. It was just one area in particular was long. I put the bell down. I thought my game broke. My fucking game was afraid of the bell. Yeah, the size of the map was enormous. Hi, Flo. Good morning. The bell sound? Time to crash. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... I can already feel how much smoother this will be. It's going good. I got a busy day ahead of me. Got 2 free videos today to make, so that's 2 more than I thought I would have. Hello, Tuck. Mobile one and the Twitch supporter stream campaign returning for a different mount.
Chaos,
for 14.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
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 chaos, chaos, chaos.
Look at me, actually getting to be a melee. Thank you for the gifty, boys. Yeah, on bosses, I just gotta remember to drop the bell. How much chaos? All the chaos. I can never have enough chaos. And it seems like this month is just the month for it. 2 supporter stream campaigns. Twitch's campaign starts on the 23rd. By the way, if you do get a gifted sub and you want to continue it, don't do it until the 23rd. Because that's when subs will be discounted. The multi-month subs will be discounted more than usual on December 23rd. That's when I always encourage the 3 and 6 month subs. Because during those campaigns, oh, bad guys. I'm gonna get myself killed with Icy Strike still, I can tell, but better off than I was at the very least. Yeah, I really gotta focus on getting all my resistances on my armor. Like, I'm glad that my armor now is serving its purposes, but man, I'm already being reminded that how much I'm really gonna need to have my 75 res. It's part of the reason why I rushed all natural in my lightning invoker. Dude, it's so nice basically feeling like I have infinite MP at this level. I was fucking dying for MP at some point on my Invoker Monk when I lost mana regeneration on my amulet. Or my ring, actually. I was like, oh, I actually need to, like, press my mana button pretty my mana potion pretty frequently. Lame! I want to only have to press it occasionally. Grab that and that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now.
Excuse me, Mr. Man on a Rope. Do you have loot? Yes, you do. Your purpose has been served. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm so thirsty. I'm always thirsty, though. I can always use a nice glass of water. A nice, cool, crisp glass. Man, mentioning Torchlight, Blob Sweat. I really wanted to like Torchlight. Man, did that go downhill, more and more downhill over time. Last Epoch was fun. For a time. The end game, I didn't really care for much. Personally speaking. It served its purpose for its time. It was fine. I would still say that's more like a dark and gritty one. That's not like the happy-go-lucky Torchlight thematics.
We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure
Hey, the loot goblin, the lighthearted loot goblin game is always going to be Borderlands. Even if, you know, there's not a whole lot of faith in Borderlands 4. I don't know. Borderlands 3 launched okay. It just didn't get better with time. I've had worse experiences. We'll see how Borderlands 4 is. Yeah. The problem was that the DLC didn't really help enough. It was a better game, but it was a better game of a worse game than how it had. You know what I mean? Like Borderlands 3 was like okay when it came out, and people wanted like a few changes here or there, and then they just started mass nerfing things, and they weren't really making anything more fun. And then they did like the Halloween event, and that had its own stuff, but like that stuff was kind of weird and hard to integrate. And by the time the DLC came out, it was a better version of the worst version of Borderlands 3. You know what I mean? Like by then, the good faith was kind of not there anymore. Even if it is technically fine as is. Like, let me put it this way. Borderlands content creators are still preferably making Borderlands 1 and 2 content. Like, that's still what they would prefer to make their content about.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
They're like the more like talked about and dissected and speedrun and everything games. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of goodwill and hope for Borderlands. I'll play it. Borderlands 3 was good enough at release where it getting worse for... Let me put it this way. I paid and got plenty of time I had a good time with out of it, and then it got worse, but by then I had already played it to the point where it didn't matter. Yeah, I saw the... I don't usually watch too much gaming content, but I actually saw the video of that guy who got that pearlescent, that, like, nigh impossible to get pearlescent piece recently. What a fucking time that was. And he got that shit in, like, a really quick time frame. It's that pistol that like almost never, it's like a 1 in 20. Yeah, the Nemesis Invader. Yeah, I did see that for Borderlands recently. Took like 2,600 attempts, which is like way below odds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, the whole thing was explained. But like, that's infinitely more exciting than anything that comes out of Borderlands 3 for Borderlands content creators. I guess is kind of my key point. Something like the Nemesis Invader from the earlier games. There's a far more, like, talkable... Like, that's the kind of thing that, like, it will happen in Borderlands, and every Borderlands creator has to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, even though it technically is one guy's, like, experience... Everyone who plays the game and talks, like, they all have to make a video talking about it. That's how big of a deal it is amongst, like, content creators for them. Yeah, definitely I can see that BL2 really like target farming. I actually also like target farming. It's good to know that the activity that you're doing is, even if it's at an insanely low odd, is still somewhat working towards what your actual goal is. So I totally get that. I would always rather target farm something than not target farm something in any game. Like in this, if I really want a specific unique, knowing that there's boss uniques, I'm gonna farm that unique from that boss. You know, I'm not going to go to the, like, if I find out I can get it from someplace else, I'm not going to go to the other place that isn't a target farm location. Hi, Ivy. But yeah, I mean, I guess that whole conversation began with me saying that the bright and cartoony looter is Borderlands, the loot goblin game. Apparently, I remember reading an article. Apparently, someone with a terminal illness was given the opportunity to play Borderlands 4, and for what they played, they liked it. It doesn't really mean a whole lot, you know, that somebody likes it when it's in development, because a lot of people like Borderlands 3 in development too. I think they did something similar with Borderlands 3, didn't they? Didn't somebody with a terminal illness play Borderlands 3 early also? I seem to recall a very similar story. Oh, it's Borderlands 2. Okay. I knew that another Borderlands game had a similar story. They'll probably put this guy in the game too, then. Yeah, this person. Dude, I remember in BL3 trying to make a melee Amara build. The amount of work I had to do to make... Okay, so here's the thing. Not only did I do a ton of work to make melee Amara feel good, then I got the gun that takes your melee damage and converts it to the gun's damage, and then I just used the gun instead. Which I was kind of disappointed was the solution at the end of it all. I didn't want a gun to be, like, I didn't want to do a bunch of melee damage and then shoot a gun for my melee damage. It was just like, I wanted to melee. It'd be another thing if the gun, like, the gun's next shot not only scaled with melee, it, like, scaled with melee damage after meleeing. You know what I mean? Like, if you've meleeed recently, like, gun does melee damage. So, like, at the very least, you go melee shot, melee shot. No, this was get a bunch of melee damage, shoot gun instead. I got that build to a pretty strong point. Melee Amara. Oh, a few lag spikes there. Yeah, it just, it didn't give me that experience.
And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
I may have wanted it, but I didn't get it.
An eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear?
All of the others.
Impure. Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for August.
Listen, I'm ready to churn through angels. Veltus. As long as I get interesting ones. And not the twins again.
We must continue with our task.
Yeah, my, other than, I guess, my Quill Rain, my, uniques in this have been rather tame thus far. I'm wearing 2 uniques right now, as a matter of fact. At this exact moment, I have, Yarn Grippiers which really solid. Like, I'm really glad to have gotten these. This will be good for every early game character I make, pretty much, other than, like, you know, Witch and Sorceress. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements on melee weapons and melee skills. And then I have this, which is just nice for early game, plus 15 dexterity with a pretty low cost. The smoke is useless, and the evasion rating is fine. I need something with resistances, though, instead, so, like, I'll definitely move away from that soon-ish. I do need to take a few levels in dexterity to make sure that I can fulfill requirements for stuff. I'll probably do my next several levels in dexterity for the nodes. Oh, the stun. Boop. I don't know. I don't think Borderlands' story is... I don't see them as necessary for one or the other anyway, so rebooting seems a bit overmuch, if that makes sense. Hello, Jack. Like, you just do something other again. You just do something different the next time, and it's like what came before only mildly matters. It's just a matter of who's alive and who's not, and quite frankly, even that barely matters. I'm somewhat tempted to get this level before I do this.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill, and you shall have everything I...
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
First one's iron.
Frozen lash.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Hey!
You manipulative whore.
Really? Do you have to do all this role-playing?
All I've given you.
There you go.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Freezing strike.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our
Ow!
fear endured. But soon all were devoured.
Stop giving me poetry!
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Whoa! Oh, I got killed right at the end. Well, at least he dies very quickly. I didn't think he was gonna kill me that quickly with those. Those still hit really fucking hard. Got it. Hi, Ivy. No, I don't really look at other builds all too much unless it's something I can directly learn from for mine.
This time, I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
First one's high.
Oh, I actually stopped him from doing this last time. Oh, good. He's just doing his transformation now.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
I hate this phase so much. I really hate this phase.
With bloodlust empowered, our Exile endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Alright, that did a lot more than I thought it was going to.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
There we go. Yeah, but I mean, I don't unless it applies to what I'm doing. Yeah, go ahead. Save it. Just end his life. End this man's whole career. Yeah, I do that. Exactly. I only looked for this one just because I'd learned the class I was playing
Used it against
and seen like how I went. And I want to say, okay, what is something that's closer to like normal look like?
from the desert.
And let me tell you, considerable difference.
Yes. Find her.
Because that'll help me educate myself when I go to play other classes to begin. Because if I just jump to looking what somebody's doing without having actually played, it means nothing to me. I need to have like played a class and like seen the operation
We must make haste.
and getting to that point myself.
To make our preparations.
Yo, homeboy, your voice is skipping there. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to click the wand. I mean, I'll just go back and grab it, I guess, but you know. Act 1 took, what, 2 hours just now or something? I don't agree with that thought. I think that makes sense to say if you're someone who's already played and has the experiences for it. I don't agree with that assessment in terms of properly learning. It's like, I'll give you a great example. Final Fantasy 14. People learn how to do like endgame fights, for example, but they have no idea like why they're doing. They literally just learn the fight, right? They don't reverse. What happens most of the time is people don't reverse engineer what they should be doing. They strictly know what they're supposed to be doing. Why is completely lost to them. I feel like in terms of actually learning why something is good versus looking at the end result and being like, I achieved this, this, and this. I think one is better than the other, personally. I think some people, like, I can learn just by watching a video. Some people can't. Like, I mean, I can learn without being told what to do. I can see something and, like, but a lot of people can't. A lot of people just look at the end result, and that's all they want. That's all they want, to be fair. It's less about, like, whether or not it's the right approach. That's straight up literally all they want. Stand and let things resolve. Yo, exactly. See, somebody gets it. Like, I've built in other games, so, like, I had an idea of what I wanted, but building in Path of Exile is a great deal different than building in other games. Like, even comparatively to, like, building in, like, D2, which is its, you know, inspirative point. I can feel considerable difference.
The Countess has...
Good morning, Zenobius.
This outpost seems to be... Thank you.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl.
So these are America.
Just walks away.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Yeah, I should probably grab some dex nodes. I think I need to grab... Well, I mean, not yet, but I do need to grab some dex nodes soon-ish. Because I'm going to have to ditch this body piece soon. And when I ditch this body piece, I'm going to be out enough dexterity to use some of the higher stuff. I'm going to be picking up more intelligence soon anyway from the part of the tree that I'm on regardless. What's going on, Yokai? PoE is treating me well. I just, after being hit by something I shouldn't have been hit by and dying, I made a fool of the first act boss. On the second character, so that's always a plus to go back and see Ivy. To go back and see the fruits of my labor. After what I went through on the first time for that first act boss, which realistically still wasn't that bad. That was a considerably easier attempt at that first act boss. If not for that that hit that I did the first time, the first kill would have looked more impressive. Or the first attempt before I randomly died to the blood AoEs at the end. The bell is so good. It'll be nice when I get to actually getting my gems, my skill slots up again. Surprised I only got 2 of those to drop, and I think they were both closer to the end of Act 2. I did Invoker the first time, but I did a like free-flowing like lightning Invoker, and I didn't like look at anything. I just kind of went for some things that seemed good. There was not like really a full-fledged plan. Wait. Yep, I've stood in those explosions enough times in my fucking weekend. I was gonna say in my life. I guess technically with Diablo 3 I can say that. I've seen the loot and just walked into the explosion enough times before. Ivy, my legs do not handle you being on them very well. Because in order to prop you up, I need to prop my legs. Fuck, okay, this will be a good test. This was the first place in Act 2 where I said, well, I think I'm fucked when I was playing before. This guy bodied me when I got to Act 2 on my first character. Wrathbreaker? Dude fucking bodied me. Alright, that's not where I wanted to drop that, but alright. Alright, come on now. I keep accidentally dropping the bell off to the side. Well, that went a lot easier. Yeah, because if you stay up on the top of the ledge, all the archers don't do anything. So I don't have to do any dodging. I can just fucking blast them. So see all these dudes? Yeah, they're a constant thorn in your side if you're like trying to like actually move around. I also, did anyone else try to kite this guy down to the bottom and then he soft locked and was like invincible? How many bosses? Oh, I don't know. I didn't count the number. Did anyone else have that happen on Wrathbreaker where you tried to kite him down here and he reset up top and then just like got stuck and couldn't be damaged until the instance was reset? That happened to me every single time I tried dragging him down. Well, no. So the thing is he walked back to his spot and then became invincible. So I could hit him. His health would never go down though. Even if I stunned him and he like went into the stun animation, he would never attack back. He would never lose health. Yeah, the same happened to me. When I tried to kite him down, I noticed the infinite wave of hyenas also. So that's the other reason I wanted to stay up top. There was enough reasons for me to realize that I probably didn't need to go down. More than enough reasons. Yeah, comparatively to the last time, though, that went significantly smoother. I was never really at risk there. Look at me actually getting to play melee. Whee! For now. We'll see how it goes. Dude, he's got a good point. These mobs should just chill. I might even be okay to melee my Ascension like this, too. I'll probably resort to this a lot in my Ascension, but, you know, that's what it's there for. Segment shouldn't be too bad as Frost Monk. I heckin' love the bell. Did you like that? He threw the spear at me, so I did this. Made it take the hit. Eat one projectile, as long as it doesn't have pass-through. If it has pass-through, I'm doomed. Ah, it feels nice. Oh, hyena gang. Like how I somehow fucking looped all the way around and found my way back up here. Very far cry from the falling thunder spam that I was doing. Oh, by the way, I did confirm that one with the storm does not treat 0 power orbs as if you have 1 power orb. It only treats having 1 or more power orbs as +1 power orb. So that idea of the infinite falling thunder, the never-ending power charge orb, didn't work. That would have been something. If that had actually counted 0 as 1... I figured from the way it was worded, it wouldn't work like that. It seemed to imply you needed to be consuming 1 in order for it to trigger. But it was worth a try. If it had worked, that would have been incredible. Because Falling Thunder doing that shotgun effect non-stop, that would have been really good. I gotta admit, feels pretty strange realizing it. So the first day I streamed, first day I streamed Path of Exile 2, I spent maybe what 3.5 to 4 hours in Act 1 before even ending stream, and then I still finished it off stream. Like, I don't even know how much longer later I feel like. Because I think I stopped in the middle of the forest, I think? No, maybe I did finish Act 1 the first day I played. I don't remember now. I could have swore I stopped in the forest and then did everything else. It took me 2 hours to do it here, and honestly, I could have done it faster. Second character, schmoving along. Yeah, knowledge, knowledge and the few pieces of equipment that I found. On top of having that extra unique this time around. Those gloves. Goes a long way. First character was a lightning invoker. Time for the accursed caravan. Is lightning bad? I mean, I was just free-flowing the build. So I think, honestly, it was just the way I chose to start the game was not good. I think there was too much hard focus on getting to a node that wasn't helping me early. It's a node that if I was going to go get, I should have waited much longer to go get it. Because I was effectively just getting base stats for the first, like, 10 levels before I got to the node.
Slavery.
Which obviously wasn't going to help that much. As opposed to just grabbing some of the close nodes that were relatively easy by comparison. Whereas now, I have a lot of nodes that are close to the start that are actually helping me. So much so that the Act 1 boss almost didn't even get to fucking attack me. Hey, what's going on, Mephisto? Thank you. Welcome and thank you. We're PoE 2-ing today on a new character. Makes me feel... And I really want to reiterate, the reroll is because the Lightning Invoker is still a Lightning Invoker. It's not like swapping over to another type, so I figured it'd be better to make this. But respecking is really quick. Getting the gold, I really want to emphasize, is incredibly fast for respecking. Is even at the end of Act 3. Which I know is not the latest point, but I mean, gold drops are going to continue scaling upward. You might take a couple of hours if you're just going out into the world and killing shit and picking everything up, going back, selling it as soon as you're full, back and forth. It is, I've now, like, I've got an actual perspective on the speed it takes, and it's very fucking fast. So don't worry if you need to stop and, like, respec a few points. You will not take very long to do it. In fact, if you haven't been spending gold on stuff like the gambler, like I was, it'll be even faster because you probably won't even have to farm very much. You'll probably spend it all in the respec if you do one at all. Yeah, gold's a currency. It's something they did recently in Path of Exile 1 also. Very recently, from my understanding. Yep. Snowman mount with a different scarf. Wow, that is a god tier. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. The hell? I want that. Not from you. I mean, I just want to find it. I'm saying I'm jealous. Yeah, last season's mechanics. But gold is your respec currency, and I'm really glad that I can tell people that respecing in this game is also very approachable. Like, I'm glad to have the actual on-hand perspective of doing it now. So I can say with all honesty, respecing is clean. The only thing you have to watch out for is what happened to me where I respect out of too many base stats and I didn't have my skills equipped anymore. Make sure, I would recommend to just do your respecs en masse, not like point by point. Hello, Breno. Yeah, it's treating me well. I only played a bit of Path of Exile 1. I wasn't playing league by league, that's for certain. Whereas with Path of Exile 2, I would like to be. Am I bugging? Oh, there it is. If I need to, I can always use that. Yeah, respecing being more approachable is a big barrier for entry thing. I tried it on Tempest, and it's fine, but I'd honestly rather have more attack speed. More attack speed, more cold. And then I'm also going to grab the straight up higher elemental damage. What's going on, Scavenge? Hey, you got a sub earlier. I remember seeing your name on the list as somebody who gifted subs for the Chimera pet. Appreciate everyone who does choose to get their Chimera pet here, given there are a lot of options in the category. And soon a snowman mount in 14. Custard cake. Custard cake good. If you have a sub, you won't get sniped posting a link. Yeah, they're bringing back it's a new snowman mount with a purple scarf. Get it? Because Twitch, purple. Huh, get it?
Arms for the monastery.
No, it's got a purple scarf. But get it? It's purple because Twitch. Get it?
Tigralia1303 just subscribed.
Tigralia, thank you for the
hacking months.
That's a lot of months.
I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right.
All right.
I'm doing all right. See? Had a whole conversation during that. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 92 months.
Have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh.
We are Maraketh. Don't worry, I was in the same boat, Alice. I've either gotten uniques that are just really good early game ones, but aren't really build defining, or at least not at the point of the game I'm at, or I've gotten things I can't use. I'm using one right now that I'm gonna replace soon. It's that smoke around me. I just need to get enough dexterity to take it off, realistically. I might want to grab a few stat nodes before I finish. I think I'll put my next level into the intelligence thing that I'm about to put it into, the frost damage one. And then the ones after that, I'll put back on the stat highway. The smoke around me. It's only around me when I'm standing still, but I got my own little smoke cloud. I did get a Quill Rain, though. Quill Rain's a big deal. I'm not doing anything build-wise for that yet, but if I decide to try Ranger. I have a level 5 Quill Rain. $20 move, dude. I would love that Maximoff. That would be so good. If that's snow clouds, I wish it was helping freeze them more, because oh boy, it ain't. God, I almost died. I didn't realize they had fire under them. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna do the stat highway. Oh god, I'm gonna do the stat highway next for just a couple levels. The bell is so strong. Well, I mean, without looking at it myself, I can't figure it out either. There's probably a very logical explanation, though. Dude, I wish that was a giant cookie. You can shove it in my mouth. Oh, somebody make a private server for Blue Protocol. What supports on Bell? Rage, and I think I'm just running Rage at the moment. Effectively, while I have the bell down, I'm gaining Rage. That way it frees up my my Ice Strike to not need to... Because the Ice Strike you can just set Rage to. And then it will generate that. But I think my bell is just running that for the time being. I'm probably going to run fonts on the bell as well. Fonts on the bell probably work really well. I think that's what the build... Actually, let me check. Yeah, the build does. It recommends font on... Oh, God. I was too busy answering questions. And I'm on fire. Well, I couldn't stand playing D4 for more than a single night, so take that as you will. Yeah, like, for example, in this act, I have a 10% res reduction. But -4, I still think would require something. Yeah, I'm not the best person to ask about D4. I really couldn't stand the world map style of D4. Mob Analytics is the site you'll probably be looking for. Sorry, I was looking at a scam email to delete. So many creator-focused scam emails in the last however long. There's even a new Twitter scam for creators. There's a bunch of companies that are buying the blue check marks, like they're getting Twitter verified, and then just putting a bunch of, what is it called? Like a bunch of, like, they'll just retweet a ton of stuff and say they're associated with a company, and they're not. Like, I've gotten like 15 different DMs from people, and I'm like, listen, if this was an actual professional, they would email me. Like that, like, foregoing all the other shit that's really obvious red flags. If they were real, they would be emailing me anyway, not fucking sending me a Twitter DM. My email is literally, my fucking business email is right on my Twitter profile, so. No company that's working with fucking major retailers is DMing people on Twitter for fucking brand deals. It's not happening. For the second 24-minute? Yeah. It'll be... What's be 760, yeah. We're what, 730 right now? Oh, no, it's only going to go up 30 item levels. Right, never mind. It'll be 750. 750. You mean for the... for the requirements. And the requirements are minus 25? Minus 35? It's literally the same difference between the current drops and the current minimum item level for the next one. So, like, I think the current one is, like, drop 720 has a 695 minimum, so that's minus 25. Which would mean the next one would be 750, it'd be a 725 minimum. Yeah, fortunately, we can always get pretty predictive with that stuff. It's not bad at all, actually. I don't know if it's technically better. That's 8% resist. Oh, that's no resist, though. Kind of sucks. Also, it's a 27 strength hands. All right, those will be Regal shards. Yeah, I've had very few actual bugs. We've had a few, like, little lag bits today, which it hasn't happened before. I'm going to blame the bell and its epicness. I might keep this great hammer here. A two-socketed green two-handed mace at this level? Oh. Heard my sternum there. I'm trying to save, like, some low-level greens. Honestly, even these... No, with no resistances, I'll probably end up regretting that.
Do not wander.
Oh, that's an amulet, idiot. I have 10 Regal Orbs now. Jesus. I swear they buffed the drop rate. Like, they actually, like... Whether or not they said they did, they did. I'm choosing to believe. Oh, I need a new fucking belt. What? Actually, hold on. What level? Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I can get those, huh? Do you have any belts?
Who goes there? You may trade. No need to rush.
Cold resist is nice. How much is this? 1,600? Yeah, that's not bad.
A deal is made.
And then I'm gonna, since that has resistances. So, I mean, that's something, I guess. Might as well. No point being stingy.
Young one.
Dude, Ultimatum fucked my shit. Like, the Ultimatum was like, okay, getting to the final round, super fucking easy. Final round, I was like, man, this shit's scary. It's basically, there was just one attack from each of them that scared me. Like, I literally, without enough movement speed, I felt like it was, like, certain attacks were inescapable. Which is fine, you know, I guess, it's my bad for not even having, I should have had more movement speed in the build anyway. Like, there's an attack where one of them literally becomes a tornado. And I had 15 movement speed boots on, I just ran away and it just caught up to me. And I was like, and I didn't have any move speed modifiers on. I was just like, I guess I just need to heal through. It seems to like slow down after it like initially goes really fast. And then like slows the fuck down. I don't know, that's how it seemed to me. Because like the first time I did it, I out-healed it and just got out of range. And it was like no big deal. But the second time it did it, I wasn't so lucky. And the other fight that I did, it was against the bird that drops corpses on your head. A la the one boss from, the giant feet boss from Bloodborne. And that didn't seem too bad initially, but like, when the feet caught up to me, it was like, one time the feet caught up to me, it was over. It was insta over. Like, I stood no chance. So yeah, there was, definitely wish I had more movement speed in my build at that point. But yeah, the boss was the only problem. Whereas with Sanctum, I'm just scared shitless the entire time. Stark difference between the two. Just in case. Yeah, you can say that again. Chaos Orb. Hey, we love heavy stun. I actually really like the heavy stun staggering palm on Monk, but I would need the shockwaves. I would need stuff to make the shockwaves like crazy wide. Because unless those shockwaves are like really wide and hit really hard and are good for like frost buildup, for example, like if I'm frost building up with those to help freeze even more, I can't imagine taking Staggering Palm yet. I could see, like, how to get to the point of actually wanting to use Staggering Palm. When I was just experimenting around, no biggie, though.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Time for some dex levels. I can probably keep... Oh, God. I might be able to actually grab some of the other nodes that I'm already next to. Because I need... Yeah, I just need to go a few nodes this way and it should be fine. Then I can go back to getting the other nodes. This is my favorite part of WASD, I'm not gonna lie. And this probably shouldn't be my favorite reason to use it, but it is. Who says whirlwind? I'm whirlwind monk. It's not doing anything, but you know, fuck it. Alright, don't do it in the middle of combat, however. What'd you come back to? Beauty. Evasion rating, lightning resistance, a lot of evasion rating. That had 90, that was a 98.24. This is a 135. I don't really want to exalted that. I fucking hate these things. That might be one of my least favorite ones that I can get, is the lightning dudes that spawn. Every time I hit them, there's just lightning dudes on my ass. I don't want dudes on my ass in any capacity. Especially ones made of lightning. Giggity. I'm so glad Ice Strike actually leaps towards things. Alright. Yeah, I gotta see if I want to do State of the Realm on the mobile stuff this week. I think we will. We probably will do a quick show on the mobile stuff. And on the support campaign. Yeah, we'll do a State of the Realm this week. It'll be a nice, easy one. I do have raid, again, like, 4 nights this week. Tomorrow should be re-clears. Wednesday should be revenge 9thing. Thursday should be Pingu 9thing. And then Friday is mid? I think Pingu we might get as clear this week. Hopefully we'll get to phase 5 with the other 2, or at least phase 4 to 5. We only have a couple more weeks of fruit clears, and I won't be touching it for a while. I gotta figure out what weapons I'm getting for the next few weeks. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm gonna get them all anyway. I'm just not gonna get them all until it actually unlocks, so I can farm it. Oh, bad guys. Ow! That hurt. Alright, starting to take damage again. I really need to go get resistances. Alright. Yeah, I really need to pick up resist at this point. This body piece has to go. Especially considering I'm actually meleeing in this build, which is a staunch difference to how... I mean, to be fair, I can just start playing ranged until I pick up resistances again. Because this act has like -10 to resistances. So I'm probably rocking, yeah, like next to nothing. Cold is 28%. That's the most. I get hit by the wrong thing and it's pretty much over. Granted, I think that's just how the game's going to be even with all the resistances. Oh my god. There's something in particular that just keeps chunking there. I don't know if it's these plague nymphs. It's shocking on hit, though, so I don't know if it's the plague nymphs. Good morning, Cameron. Oh, it's those dudes casting the... Oh, no, never mind. That's not yet. The dudes casting the lightning heads in the ground hasn't happened yet. Life on hit would go a long way to helping me here as well, but... I'm not gonna stress it. Ooh, nice. It's time to play.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
You sure are. Oh my god, Striker. My fucking soul left my goddamn body. Scared the ever-loving shit out of me. What was that? That was the sound of death. A generation of 14 raiders forever scarred. This monk is 20. My other monk is like 48. I'm awake. I'm also awake.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for choosing the support a streamer campaign here. Oh, and there's 2 more. Oh my god, there was explosives on the ground. Good thing I just got that checkpoint. Chaos.
Music_notes just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Yeah, I definitely need resistances. This is brutal. Scam train. Don't worry, we'll have our next scam train on the 14 Twitch day.
Help me! She's insane! Insane?
Shut your mouth, traitor!
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Chaos.
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you. Wow, that boss is super fucking easy. I tried Whirling Assault. I wasn't a big fan. I think that's just, by that point, I was built for things that weren't that, and I didn't have the support gems to really make it do much of anything. That's how it felt, at least. +6 to fire resist. Yeah, on resist alone, I think I have to take this. I think it's better anyway. The loss of... actually not losing too much mana, and I'm gaining a little bit of life. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, one more and you get a pet for this game. Or you just sub yourself. That's the other option, of course.
1,000, please, take me.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Oh my god, dude. Back is so sore. What? Oh, actually, I should still be keeping these for other characters.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
There you go. Thank you. Now you have Chimera Pet.
Chaos.
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 Hi, Frost.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Frost_T just subscribed with Prime.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you. Enjoy your minion. Good plan. Good plan. The hell? That was weird. Listen, we love chaos in game. We love chaos out of game. What can I say? Sometimes there just has to be chaos. I'm going to look at the vendors real quick to see if there's a decent body with resistances on it. I have to be worried about resistances more than like anything at the moment. That was something I definitely neglected. Wait, actually, I didn't check. All right, now.
If you are the traitor, I will take your time.
No, I could upgrade these. I have Regal Orbs. I don't really like the bases on them, though. No, nothing of too great a value. That is cold resist. Don't I have cold resist? I do have cold resist. The other guy's the Gamba guy.
Quickly, be brave.
Hello, Rando.
What is it?
To the gates.
Welcome.
To the Trader's Passage in particular. Need another coffee pour. I have a feeling I get through Act 2 pretty quick also. Act 2 is a decent bit longer than Act 1 is, but... assuming I don't get resistance starved. Oh, hey, I remember this cave. These things fucking hurt. I'll have to at least be mildly careful. The spiders hurt. If they just machine gun blast me in the face with their webs. Especially when I don't have any ghost charges left. Like, that just ate all of my ghost charges. I get ghost charges back pretty quick, so it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna have to figure out what else I want to put on my bell well before I get to some of the insane support gems. I could put overabundance. The skill duration doesn't really matter too much because if I have 2 bells. Be very interesting. They don't last for very long with overabundance, though. That's really, really short. Might not be good until I have yeah, look how quick the bell goes away. I know it's normally not there for very long in the first place. I don't know, it's actually pretty good. Rage is just for damage. That's all. Just free damage, basically. I put down the bells. I have rage. Especially good for boss killing. I could put it on Ice Strike as well, but I'm just going to put it on the bells for now. Most of the times I use Ice Strike on enemies like this, I like can't even like they die so quick that the rage ends up not really being that valuable. Whereas on a boss, I'll only use the bell on bosses or enemies that are alive for more than like 2 hits. Oh, dude, I swear that bell is going to crash my game. I genuinely think the game is afraid of the bell. Every time I hear that ding, my game goes dong.
What works of
If I recall correctly, there was an event here that I wanted to do first. Dude, some of the bosses in Act 3, some weren't even that bad. Some just annoyed me. The Chimera genuinely annoyed me. Super easy fight, constantly in the fucking air. I was so annoyed at that stupid Chimera. The other bosses were tough and were beating my ass. The last boss actually wasn't that bad compared to some of the regular Act bosses. But that stupid Chimera. Well, we're talking about Act 3 bosses. That's an Act 2 boss. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he annoyed me too. He probably won't be as bad this time, but still quite annoying. Tighten the spread? Do you mean shorten the range of it? You mean make the bells ringing a smaller range? If there is something for that, yeah.
something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Oh, yeah, you were just saying this one. Yeah. I need my Ascendancy, sir.
I prove myself. Face me.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen them use that attack. And now they've used it twice. There we go. Oh, Act 1 boss, I obliterated this playthrough. It was tough the first time, but this time they disintegrated. Hello, Sander. Oh, the staff. My staff fires fire projectiles. I don't want the cone to hit the boss from better range. I don't know. I mean, I don't know off the top of my head anything. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Something that would tighten the range. Interesting. How did I not... The hell? Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, my first time throwing that boss on Lightning Monk was fairly tough. I guess killing that boss counts as a an instance reset. I didn't realize that because I didn't die to them the first time. I've heard there's a few bugs with controller, but outside of a couple of like shortcomings, that it does very well on controller. A few things that just need to be like rounded out. Oh, firewall. I'm on Monk. Ooh, one socket, huh? Fire resist, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed. It doesn't. I has resistance and I can give it more resistance. It'll cost me a bit of damage. I really need a body piece that has resistances more than anything. Whoa. Concentrated. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if that's what that does in that particular... Like, I don't think that achieves what they want. Or at least I don't think it would. So I didn't really want to recommend that. At the very least, it's like the only thing that potentially makes sense. Ooh, 27% cold resist. Oh, I'm 100% taking that. And 5 life regen. Yeah, if you do decide you want to try the game out, use my sponsored link from last Friday. My stream hasn't been sponsored since Friday, but I have that link. So, you know, still effectively achieves the same thing. Because the website didn't fucking work on Friday, so. Hello, Spam Risk. Goodbye, Spam Risk. Leave me alone, Spam Risk. I had a new type of spam call the other day. A spam call that would call me like 3-4 times back to back. But like they would basically hang up and ring me again immediately. It would be like ring once, call like missed call, ring once, missed call, ring one, like it was just the same number and it would just ring once and then stop. It was so annoying. Sounds like a prank. No, I mean it was labeled as spam risk. They just kept doing it over and over again. Super annoying. I was actually streaming when that happened too. Yeah, that was someone who hadn't been scamming all month. And they were like, that's it. I gotta get my attempts for the month. That was a lot of spiders. Sentences you hate to hear in deep, dark caves. That's a lot of spiders. That's a sentence I hate to hear literally everywhere, to be fair. I hate that sentence literally in every corner of the world. So. That's a lot of spiders. I can't think of a positively applying scenario to that. Good morning, Shetty. God, this is going so much more smoothly. Except that I unintentionally went every direction except the one I was supposed to go. I wasn't even trying to do that this time. Ding. Dong. There are a few bugs with the co-op, but other than that, yeah. Up to 6-player co-op. And many co-op friendly builds. One of the items I picked up is called a Leer cast. Technically, it's a minion headpiece, but like can be used for good co-op synergy as well. No, the witch is still alive. Although I haven't made a witch yet, so I guess technically the witch is dead. Bad guys, hello. I actually should... No, you know, I'll wait to do my Ascendancy until I've gained a few levels just to be safe. I'm in no rush to do it. I don't need it right this moment anyway.
BK Hero just subscribed.
Welcome back,
on the
BK.
quick 5-day ulti clear. Glad to see FRUB much more enjoyable compared to top.
Yeah, it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. I mean, you can ascend immediately if you want to. It's just about whether or not you're capable of defeating the Sanctum. Lightning Monk Sanctum took me a handful of tries. When I finally got it, though, it went pretty smoothly. Yeah, that'll do it, Volteca. There are some builds that you can run that don't use a physical damage staff. Honestly, like, my lightning only build, like, generally speaking, I wanted a physical staff with bonus lightning, but even just a pure shock-based one wouldn't have been the worst. Maybe if I had run, like, cast on hit, like, orb or something. Which is what I was going to work towards until I screwed everything up to see if it was going to be worth using. But yeah, most of your damage converts. Not all of it. Not every skill converts off your physical damage, but some of the hardest hitting ones do.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Yeah, because if you read some of your skills, like Ice Strike says, converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage. So just having a bunch of cold, like if you don't have any physical damage, then it can't convert any of it. I used a crackling staff for quite some time on my lightning build, and that was fine. Honestly, it worked. It worked as if it was physical in some sense.
Let the tide of war flow.
I certainly didn't have any issues with it. Might have pure physical staff have been better, maybe, but that staff exists. The crackling staff exists for a reason. It's not like an unusable item. God, Ghost Dance does work, man. It's so nice. The Spirit Gem, that means when I actually take health damage, it generates energy shield instantly. And I get one stack of it every 3.85 seconds at the moment. Yeah, WASD, I'm someone who grew up on click to move for my action RPGs, so the keybinds weren't inherently okay for me for WASD, but I agree. I mean, just like anything, it takes some getting used to. Now I'm having a... Also messing around with my actual keybinds. My skill keybinds. Yeah, but it's nice. See, I have these 3 stacks up here on the top. And if I ever take HP damage, then I just get a little bit of extra energy shield. It comes back, like, while I'm just doing stuff, too. So, like, now I have 2. Now I have 3 again. Now I have none. Now I have 1. Just keeps me in the fight a lot longer.
Meet the dreamer.
You got it. I'm gonna go over here and check for loot before we do the thing you just suggested. Damn, I lost that combo point right as I hopped into range. Dude, I swear half of my abilities slow the game down. It's funny because I never ran into that issue on Lightning Monk. Yeah, I'd rather have more attack speed and more cold damage than another finisher. The attack speed, I think, is by far the most important thing. Hold on, let me just take all the impaled corpses off of everything, you know? I like the idea that that's the only way to check for loot. It just has to fall to the ground off of impaled corpses. Yeah, I had that on Tempest for a bit, and then I ended up taking it off for the attack speed as well on my Lightning Monk. Oh, there it is again. Always the bell, man. M2. Well, I mean, I don't know what skill you have on M2. I'm same as yours. Oh, you mean right click? My M2 and M1, I think of those as my actual, like, I have an MMO mouse, so I'm thinking of M2 like that. You're referring to this, which I will not be using after a while, so. Yeah, that's just there because I don't have anything else to put in its place for the time being. However, that skill was bread and butter for me in my Lightning Monk. With all my power charges. I still think that going down that road and just getting the power charges, moving over to power charge on freeze is probably the answer to that build. Oh yeah, no, this is another one. Yeah, Whirling Assault I think I had on M2 yesterday. I took my Vault off. I'll probably put Vault on this character again. Vault has been... Vault's like one of the few options I have to escape a bad scenario. If it even works. A lot of the time it doesn't. I'll go to leap over something and I'll get like stunned midair. Hold on, we're not continuing our advance just yet. I want to see what was back this way. And up, never mind. There's just some dudes. Nothing but a handful. Why are they even doing that? Got four people just chilling in a window, be like, yo, if somebody walks up above this window, I swear to God, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. It's like a spider in a web. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Mm-hmm. This time you choose nothing, my pal.
We shall finish this.
Come back here, bitch. Don't make me wait till the end of the goddamn act to kill. All right, never mind.
Seen the face of the enemy.
Quickly.
Enemy.
Monsters, the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Yeah, that spirit. I mean, that hurt. It just, you know, didn't kill.
Shaman, we would have in modern speak to us.
Thank you.
Stay inside. You really take your time.
Hello, Shiro. Alright, let's see. Evasion and energy shield is still ideally the type. So Marabout garbs. Alright, I don't mind upgrading with a Regal, but I don't want to upgrade with anything above that. Light radius, eh. Mine's triple resist. I don't really want to get rid of a triple resist.
Blessings.
Hello.
Young one.
Oh, that's right. I want to stick this back in here. I gotta save, like, auto-charging flasks.
Chaos.
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 Dokimio gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. And enjoy your Chimera Pet. Didn't really give me what I wanted, but I'll take 5 life regeneration per tick. Got a decent amount of life regen. Still need... We're gonna go Wave of Frost and replace Glacial Cascade with that. Let me see about my support gems. For now, that should do. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh, don't mind me. Big stretch. J-Man, welcome back. Oh.
JM a Dragon just subscribed.
JM a Dragon. I like the way it says that. JM a Dragon. It's got some swagger to it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome back. So many of these. Level 16 physical fire? Yeah, sure. Tuck it away in here for now. There it is. Oh, they're both level 5, actually. I only need 1. I'll keep them both for now.
Young one.
Yeah, I think I'm probably okay to do the Trial of Secamus at this point. I don't really need to, though, is the thing.
Once the seat of power for our people. Now
What the hell? Oh, I didn't even mean to travel there. The Trial of Secamus. The Trial of Secamus. What level is this anyway? 22? What level am I? 22? Yeah, I mean, I might as well do this first. No point in going there right at 22. I can pick up a few more levels and make sure I have a better stat pool.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Okay.
Foul creature.
Why are you all so separate? Yeah, the short after diminishing return of making sure. Dude, these guys just running around are pissing me off. They're just fucking, they're barely even doing anything. Yeah, the guaranteed freeze on Wave of Frost. Or the nigh-on guaranteed freeze, I guess I should call it. The amount of buildup is so high, it might as well be guaranteed. Ooh, an Artificer's Orb. Much gold? So I tested the respec and it's actually pretty quick. I don't know about the gold cost because it depends on your level, but in terms of the effective pace at which you're able to respec, it's pretty fast. You just literally go out into the world, just kill a bunch of shit, literally pick shit up until your inventory is full, go back, sell it, immediately go back out, continue to clear, and it doesn't take very long at all. Lightning has made me feel like I almost have to play mage in a lot of scenarios. Like I have to be like a mage monk. And I definitely want a more melee-centric monk, and Freeze is opening that up a lot more. If I can recommend a zone, the Drowned City in Act 3 is a really good spot. There's actually, I think, 3 separate rooms that just have a swath of gold in them. Plus, they usually have rare spawns and loots as well. So I found that to be a really effective spot. Just that entire map. And then reset the map and just do it again. You can also go to Exile itself. Has some similar rooms in it and also has the idols inside of them to sell. But it's pretty quick. Yeah, like outside of Tempest boss killing, I don't know. It was just like, I felt like I couldn't play melee. I also needed more resistances, to be fair, so that's somewhat of an itemization problem. Something I'm trying to do better here, but I'm not getting body pieces with good resistances right now. Gonna have to try to roll some. I just have to go back to the vendors every level too. I want as many sockets and or resistance rolls as possible. Yeah, but you can make the frost buildup generate. You can make those power charges. I mean, you can use it to get power charges too. Oh, no problem, Alpha. Yeah, listen, I got baited into Flicker and PoE 1 once already. I'm not actively seeking out Flicker this time. When I was new to PoE, like, yeah, just go Flicker Strike. Gets Flicker Strike, gets fucking obliterated in the early game. Well, that's certainly not how I was told that would go. Flicker Strike's fortunately not until level 48 here, so that bait can't really happen.
Wake of ice.
Have a seizure in there. Yeah, I would. Sometimes you just flicker to something, and then I was just dead instantly. All right, I gotta go back and check items real quick. Take me away. Listen, Flicker's a cool ability. Just be careful. That's all. Just be careful. Yeah, I'll go get Unbound Forces next.
I hear you. Take your time.
Yeah, this is the level where the crackling quarterstaffs start coming into play. Damn, all the Marabout Garbs have all been plain Janes. If they're blues, I wouldn't mind regaling them. That's all res. Is it the same one? What the hell? Oh. Did a lot more damage to me than I was expecting it to do. I need these zealots gone. Boy, he's one of those ones, huh? There we go. Sometimes motherfuckers just feel like regenerating life with a big ass shield. Oh, bad guys. I'm still looking for a body piece, please. It's a huge ass stretch of map I didn't go to. And unfortunately, I'm not one to fight my instincts to go open the map up. Especially because I don't remember what random events are on this map. Or not random events, what events are on this map. And I need to pour coffee. I can't believe 4 hours of my day have disappeared to this game already. I mean, I can, but like, Jesus.
Break of ice!
Chaos.
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 Whoa! I just got
An
fucking
anonymous user gifted 2
obliterated. Good thing I had my
subscriptions to the
checkpoints like
community.
2 steps away. And there goes my health. Gotta kill this rib rattle, motherfucker. Thank you for the gifted subs. Crit resistant, huh? That's cool. Alright, did it really have to be 2 at once? Assholes. Bro, there was a fucking rare in there too. And that absolute mess. Also, my checkpoint was not immediately next to it. I was incorrect. What if I want to take the time to convert them? Most of the time, I'm not even looking for cullings to actually use the power charges. I'm just looking to instantly generate stacks and drop the bell. Alright, these rip rattlers need to fucking go. Stop! There we go. Like, see, I have one now, but, like, I'm never gonna go out of my way to, like, look for any of them. I mean, I don't have to look for very many, but... Oh my god! Just fucking got obliterated. Running into the point where being in melee is scary again. Sometimes motherfuckers just want to end your life. I'll say it's all these little dudes. Alright. These fucking zealots, man. Getting absolutely obliterated by some enemies. Please, body piece. I need resistances. I want evasion and energy shield on body. With at least one resistance and one socket. Everything else could be whatever. It'll last until it releases, which is currently guesstimated to be a 6 to 12 month time frame. I have to keep an eye out for these dudes casting that rain down spell. Alright, I think I go a little to the bottom left and then I continue. Want to get schmovin'. Alright. Yeah, it's projectiles that will always be the death of me before actually being in range of something dangerous. No, I don't think so. I think that's a pretty fair thing to struggle to keep up with power charge generation in the early game, and then to gradually work towards more power charge generation later. Especially given that Falling Thunder, when it does have a power charge, if you're going to make more power charge availability early, they're probably going to neuter the amount that it does or make it require support gems to be as ridiculous as it is. You can maybe increase the availability by like the 30 to 40 range, if anything, which they do, but like, I mean, even more than Siphoning Strike. By that point, most people are only running Falling Thunder specifically for mobbing and not for boss killing, though, so it's hard to say. I don't even like Shockwave, man. Like, I had to get used to using it. I do not like that ability. Like, getting it early or late wouldn't have mattered. I used it because I felt like I had to, because being in melee range was a fucking death wish. Effectively just looking for shocks, if anything, so I can generate power charges. Nice, loose. To the bone pits.
A wasteland without end.
Excuse me, bad guys, I need a body piece with decent resistances. If you wouldn't mind obliging, I would heavily appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like some skills should, you know, not feel like they're completely online by the early levels. I think that's the healthier design anyway. Homeboy be like, what MP? What MP leech barrier? Yeah, it didn't work out so great for you, did it? Guys like this is like, this idiot's not gonna be able to use any of his. Ah, shit. Sorry, man. I have enough MP regeneration. Can't outdrain me yet. And now I'm perma-frozen. Lightning Monk is, I mean, I didn't even know about it being better. I'm just not at ranged all the time on this. Above all else, that's the main appeal, is I don't want to just be a caster monk. Which is unironically how it felt for other than when I had the opportunity to bell. And belling on lightning is a lot harder. Because I don't have any, without doing any freeze buildup, which realistically, if I really want to do lightning freeze buildup, actually ends up being pretty important. Just having those open opportunities where you freeze enemies and then you can just bell them and just bash on the bell is just very important. It's much safer. Yeah, I've already moved away from using Glacial Cascade here. Wave of Frost is, when I really need an option, is working a lot better. It's really more for freezing them, but I do get a 35% increase to cold damage when I freeze with it, so... Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing too. And then it would really suck if the boss got stunned inside of something that you couldn't stand in safely. You'd be like, well, there goes that opportunity. Eventually, in that particular case, it would become Shockwave and Siphoning Strike until I had Falling Thunder. Realistically, that was more so what I was doing with it. I was just like trying to get an infinite rolling Falling Thunder. Because like I had a chance to not consume shock when I Siphon Strike. So I could theoretically endlessly get power charges as long as the shock doesn't fall off. Or I'd at least get 3 or 4 of them in a single hit. But yeah, I just want to be more melee. And Frost definitely feels like I at least have the opportunity to try. It'll still be a problem getting all the resistances that I need. Because without resistances, being in melee range or being sniped by like a ranged enemy is still a very real concern. Not to mention stuff like the hags in Act 3 and everything still really sucking to deal with. Yeah, I found the last boss of Act 3 to be really easy to, apply shock onto. I don't know if it was just me. This character is 23. Epsilon. My other monk is 48. Now I'm 24. I think it's because the size of the boss was was making my shocking ground hit it more frequently. That's what I think the reason was. Like, I think it just couldn't escape the shocked ground, so it was getting re-shocked repeatedly as well. This one has the advantage of me having a little bit of leftover gear that just kind of works for it as well, so it's kind of hard to say. But at the very least, I get to stay in melee range a lot more here, which is what I prefer. What the hell? Yeah, all attacks can pretty much hit the bell. All of your attacks, I should say, can hit the bell. Like, I can hit it with any of the ranged attacks as well. I like the idea of flicking the bell and literally calling the build flicking the bell. Alright, let me kill this homeboy. There we go. I hate these little dudes. All right. God, I'm actually so hungry. My appetite has been voracious lately. It's probably because I'm back in the gym again, like, consistently. Unlike my, like, Aloha passing time frame. Where I wasn't in the gym a whole lot. Whoa. I love voracious as a word. I used it even before Final Fantasy XI had a storyline called Voracious Resurgence. Then they used it and I was like, well, now I have an excuse to use this word. Now it's fresh on my mind. Always hungry. I can't help it. I'm gonna have to stop at the store today at some point. I done eated through all my food. Well, not true, but I don't have much. Killing demons? Yeah, killing demons at the gym. I go to the gym to hunt demons. Yeah, at this point with basically having infinite MP, I should just put Ice Strike on left click. Make my life so much easier. And if I really need Quarterstaff Strike for anything. Yes, the gym defeat my inner demons. Perfect. Hi, Fruity. Hello. Howdy doody. Oh, God. Not a temporal prison, my worst enemy. Ugh. Duty always calls. Oh, I'll take an Orb of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Give me that. I might Gamba a body piece with that. Eye's good. I am just hunting demons. Funny, I start talking about the gym and you show up. The gym bell was ringed. Jim? Jim's a nice guy. Not the broken foot. Bell? Gym bell? Yeah. If my gym, dude, I'm so glad my gym doesn't have a bell. It's not like a boxing ring or anything. Right now, and you can't listen. I'm just channeling the energy. I'm storing it for later. I don't know which one of these I should go after first in this particular case. Ding. 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 Oh! Nope, 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 don't want it. Ding. 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 Dude, if my bell rang this frequently in my gym, I think I'd break somebody's neck. Ding. The lunk alarm. Oh, God. Bruh, I want to, all right, dude. Like, I want to fight. Bro, homeboy's an asshole. Ding. God, I didn't even think about that fucking lunk alarm. Oh, God. All right, well. Stop! So you're right, those were exaflares. Unintentionally exaflares. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boop.
Death reclaims its own.
This will do.
Yeah, freeze goes pretty quick. All right, give me un minuto. Yeah, fortunately, the freeze buildup is quick. Obviously, so there's diminishing returns. After you apply freeze, then they generate less. Like, whenever you apply a debuff, the next time you go to apply the debuff in a short time, the buildup is slow at first, and then, like, that resistance comes down after a few seconds. So, I still can't, like, perma freeze, but I can do a lot more than it seems like. Let me see something. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was looking through something and my brain fucking broke looking at it. Well, they have it's a temporary resistance. The resistance isn't permanent. So you can if you go back and watch that fight, you'll see my finishing move is 20% freeze buildup without the bell. You'll see that when right after they're frozen, it's like 5%, but you'll still see me doing the 20% after a little bit of time has passed. On that particular boss, I should say, my freeze buildup, the last hit was 20% when it was unresisted. On Cold Flicker? Yeah. Should, in theory, be fine. This is, however, just a theory. Oh, god damn it. My inventory. I tried to pick up the crossbow. My fucking inventory was full. Got ahead of myself a little bit there. $19 to $39. Do I want to potentially regal those? Just the good. Listen, you'll be all right. Just believe, okay? Yeah, that'll do. It's an armor energy shield body, which does kind of suck. Oh, yeah, that actually does really suck. I really want evasion, not armor. It's got double resistances and it's worth keeping. I'll say that. At the very least, I'm sticking it in here for another character. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. I'll save that for a little bit later. But I do definitely need... How many Artificer's Orbs do I have? 4? Okay. I'm tempted to regal one of these. Because they're pure physical. And the range is decent. The problem is it's only going to get a third roll. Let me check the vendors first.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Guess it's not that. Why do you still have that? It's like they just, the one item they don't get rid of. I mean, at the very least, I know it's there. Yeah, I have like 7 regals. Ah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't have enough spirit. I won't have enough spirit to have used both Herald of Ice and Ghost Dance for quite a while. And eventually I'll probably want Elemental Invocation anyway. Yeah, I'll almost certainly be doing Invocation at some point. Cast on Dodge has got to feel so good. There's got to be like an ultra high evasion like monk build that just dodges super frequently. There's got to be some. Oh, well then actually, I wonder if you would take that can evade all hits. But it's minus 70% evasion rating. I wonder if you would take that for cast. You probably would, because you don't want any attack to be undodgeable if you're going to do cast on dodge. Good afternoon, Sedecat. Hello. This doesn't actually increase. Oh, that doesn't even really matter. PoE 2's been good. Another Orb of Alchemy as well. I may want to gamble with that at some point. I really need to stop saving so many of those. But what if I make another character? So I can say, as somebody who found that PoE 1 was not as new player friendly, this one's definitely more new player friendly. A lot of the elements of the game from my old experiences are not nearly as difficult to understand. Like, even fumbling my way through a build with no guidance, I mean, I at least got through all the acts. Their base difficulties, and like I'll probably be fine in Act 1 Cruel, but then after that I wanted to like make modifications to it. It went a lot better than like winging it in PoE 1 and then getting to Act 2 and 3 and just being like, I think I made a mistake. Pet. No, I don't have any points in strength. Most of my points are going to be going into intelligence or dex. No, there's no PvP in Path of Exile. Well, I mean, technically you could build something and then just grief your friends while you're having fun together, and that's PvP. I got completely fucking surrounded there. Oh my god! I really need that body piece, man. Yeah, maybe at some point you'll see it. Definitely not a mainstay feature. PvP and looters, I'm not gonna lie, is one of the dumbest things, I think, I don't understand why people want it. I've watched people PvP in like D2, and it's literally one of the dumbest experiences I've ever witnessed. And then obviously later in other Diablo games. Homeboys just literally teleported nonstop until motherfuckers got one lucky hit on the other dude. That was all I saw, like, every time one of my friends was PvPing in D2. I was like... Not to say that doesn't mean a game could do it better, but, like... It wouldn't be high on my expectation. Might as well do that for now. It's so funny how after everything, Falling Thunder, even with one power charge and absolutely nothing invested into it, is still, like, as strong as it is. That was, I'm pretty sure that's a level 1 Falling Thunder I just did. I mean, the whole game is PvE. Oh, no, raids, I wouldn't consider endgame to be raids. They're more like isolated activities. It's not an MMO. Remember, this isn't an MMO. This is a looter. Oh my god, bro, I keep getting surrounded. Ugh. Bro, the sheer volume of archers here is insane. You gotta earn those drops. These scarabs are dangerous. Oh. Back to feeling like melee is scary. I can dodge the feeling, but I can't escape it. Not entirely. Yeah, what she said. See, she's resisting right now. But now she's not resisting anymore, and you can see my resistances. The rate at which I generate them going up again. Thank you.
I won't soon forget this one.
I won't, because she gave me free weapon passives. I like that. Do I want to start building up towards Moment of Truth? Because I do eventually need to loop up and grab this, but I think I want to work towards Unbound Forces sooner rather than later. And that'll be my Herald skill. I'll grab the plus 1% crit chance. There's a lot more that I need to work towards over here. The real question is, because I won't be able to use Herald of Ice for quite some time. So getting up into the quarterstaff. Getting to 1 with the river is probably something I should consider a priority right now. Gotta slam. See, I have a bunch. I just need a another decent, like, upgrade. I'm at the point where I need, like, 2 or 3 upgrades that have not happened yet. But I also didn't get any of the crazy weapons I've seen some other people getting. And there's another one. Ow! Didn't even see the little fucker. Boop. Yeah, I wouldn't mind wearing blue rings if I had decent weapon and a decent body piece. Oh no, they're fire resistant. Whatever will I do? My weapon right now is fine. I could get something better. I'm tempted to grab like one of these quarterstaffs and just risk it for the biscuit. It's not like I have any reason to hold on to currency orbs. Or to save onto them to use them as currency at the moment. Like, oh, what am I going to do? Save them for when I'm a higher level? Fuck, I'll just be farming. I'll just be getting them while I'm farming anyway. This is not going to be a case of elixirs and RPGs. How's cold not going? It's going good, but I'm running low on resistances at the moment. And this is a lot of I'm dead. I can't roll out of this. Yeah. I literally, I was trying to get away, and I'm like, all right, let me get away. Let me roll this way. Nope, there's dudes. Let me roll this way, dudes.
Chaos.
Sometimes there's just dudes everywhere.
Chaos. Chaos.
That's where I want vaulting. Honestly, where's my skill gems? Can I get vault? Yeah, where's vaulting?
Chaos.
Give me vaulting impact for now.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Just give me a potential way out of that scenario.
Wake of ice.
Vaulting doesn't always work, but I think it would have worked there because I was barely body blocked. Thank you for the gifted subs. For the most part, however, Ice Monk is going quite well. Boop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just checking something. All right. I really hope the third monk build is actually a pure unarmed build. Just because I think that would be cool. Let's go to the next spot. No, it's just one of these. Yeah, I'm really hoping that's what they do. Because there are a bunch of, like, unarmed attacks. Just, you know, you can't reasonably... like be like there's nodes for unarmed build as well, but like I don't know how I would feel about that. Maybe if you wanted to like put ailments on Hand of Chiula or something, I don't know. Even then, you'd still be like Fire Fist or Lightning. I don't know. I feel as though it's not a direction that I can comfortably see yet. My third and fourth? My third and fourth? Do you just mean the second tier for your third and fourth point? Because fourth Ascendancy is like much higher level than where I was even on my other character. Because you need to, I think your third Ascendancy is at 60 and your last Ascendancy is at 80. Like, it's gonna be a while before you see that many people that have their third or fourth Ascendancies on any build. Most of us are just trying to fucking survive out here at this point. Just can't get it to work. I mean, yeah, it's a for the Ascendancies. There's 4 different difficulties of Relic, and so you need, and they're color coded as well. So you need to beat those tier, like you need to get those Ascendancy items to drop. I'm sorry, those Sanctum or Ultimatum items to drop. Once they drop, then you have to do the Ultimatum or the Sanctum based on that level. No, I haven't done the first Ascendancy on Cold Monk. I'm probably going to grab the crits ignore elemental resistance thing or whatever. Or a portion of it. Just because the extra spirit won't come in handy until way later. Even then, I don't think I'll even go that route. Whoa! What the fuck did they just do to my health? Bro, I was just fighting 2, like, normal-ass dudes. Yeah, they should just start dropping in level appropriate areas. Just like the previous one. Yeah, exactly. There's no way I'm gonna get enough spirit from the body So your options become either getting the crits, ignoring, which is probably the most reliable option regardless of build. And then once you have higher base damages, grabbing the multiplier and Unbound Avatar. It does depend, because if you want to grab Unbound Avatar early, I guess you can, but... I don't see it as, like, a major boon of any kind. You will do a lot of damage, though. I'd rather do more damage all the time and have, like, Unbound Fury for bosses than get Unbound Fury ASAP.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
I need a new body piece. I'm gonna have to gamble a body piece soon. Looking for a Marabout Garb or the next tier up. Again, I don't really feel like I care that much about Unbound Fury. Again, I'd still rather just perform well all the time instead of having an I win button. Which isn't even really an I win button, but you know what I mean. And even if I can charge that I win button a little faster. Oh, not what I wanted to do. And that's why I wanted the vault. Alright, or I could just miss everything with that. That was a fucking scary room, Jesus. Yeah, I probably gotta... Oh, God. I probably gotta get used to dodge teching that so I can actually close in on enemies instantly. Alright, well, not like that. Nice thing about dodge just interrupting absolutely everything is abilities that hop back and you want their effects... and you want to actually stay in range for their effects, just dodge out of them. Just do this. I'm going to get myself killed doing that eventually, but you know, for now it looks cool. Or don't do it too early like that. Stop. So many fucking projectiles. I remember this being one of my least favorite enemies to deal with when I came through here the first time. Ow. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, it does. Lets the sponsor know you found it here. That makes the company want to work with me more. And that's always good. Oh, boy. All right. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, they're curving. God, they're in both directions. Please. I normally don't ask for mercy. But the volume of range dudes has me at a fucking crossroad of morals here.
Freezing strike.
God, I can't wait till I have like Frost Bomb and Elemental Invocation or something. I need to deal with these ranged fuckers somehow. There's so many ranged enemies down here. Please. I'm just trying to play the game and not like Triple H. Dude, don't worry. I will always bring you the Hap sellout. It'll be nice when I get to the having 30% more defenses and quarterstaff. I'll actually need defenses in the fucking first place, but that should feel pretty good when I get to that spot in quarterstaff. The quarterstaff tree. Surely nothing could go wrong here. Holy shit, they're really coming out of the woodwork. All right. My life for ire. Please. They just don't stop. We good? I don't have anything good for the jewel socket that I got on my first character. I haven't seen very many jewels, period, but I also haven't been running the stuff that drops jewels very often. Everything in this game is so scary as a melee. Every time you think you're a little safe, you get mobbed by 8 billion enemies. Everything is just scary. Oh. There's a cold monk build you can follow on Mobalytics. It should be one of the... It should be one of the top-rated monk builds. Whoa. Every time he says that, what manner of creature is this? I think of when Virgil goes, what manner of power is this? Yo, fuck off! I'm trying to get in the room! Oh my god, dude, the endless scarabs. Jesus Christ. Getting mobbed by these things. Hey, a ruby. I don't think a ruby has anything I particularly want. Increased damage with maces. Game, that's not the right weapon. I still don't think it would have been what I wanted to use, regardless, even if it was quarterstaff, but, you know. Would have been something. Whoa. I like that my effective form of survival has thus far been, I freeze everything, just don't hurt me, please. Time for giant's blood. I hope you like raising that shield. Okay. That's got big wrong neighborhood energy. Oh, I lagged for a second there. I mean, I could, in theory, run Strength Int on Monk if I really wanted to. I don't want to, mind you, but, you know, I could, in theory. Honestly, I can imagine a what's it called witch also using one. A blood mage witch. I don't know how that is after the slam was nerfed, but I'd assume it's still pretty good. Want to go slam witch. Strength, armor, life. Wow, that's 26 strength. All right, I don't need that, but that's definitely going in the thing. That'll make for a decent early amulet for other characters. Stop. 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 I like that sometimes the bell goes down and everything goes silent. Just for that brief moment while the game tries to figure out where the fuck that amazing sound came from. Ow. Please. If these things all charge up and run at me and I do not get away from them, I'm fucking dead. Again, melee. Just feel like I'm always fighting an uphill battle in some capacity. Oh! Is that room with like a billion of them? From the last time? No. This is a pot room. I know there's one room that just has like a billion dudes in it. Oh, God. I love Magma Barrier. On literally one of the most annoying enemy types, too. Although, if I can just sit here and slap on him, he's actually not that annoying. And he gave me an Orb of Alchemy. I'm gonna say no to that. That was the least annoying fucking magma barrier's ever been. Alright, so this looks like it's the correct way. Which means we want to go the other direction. There's still one more type of room I haven't found that I remember from when I did this last. I feel like it's probably down here. Ow. Okay. Yep, definitely ain't up here. Man, Ivy's being so peaceful today. She's not the Chaos Gremlin today. Oh. Yeah, she's being so peaceful. The temple. Oh, the Trial of Chaos. So the ultimatum's really easy to get to the boss. But the bosses themselves, they all have like one attack that can just go fuck itself. That was my experience with the ultimatum. And I was like, all right, I either need a shit ton of movement speed to like really comfortably not get hit by this, or I don't know. Largely, the tornado was the big one, but there was a corpse drop that I guess if I technically didn't have one of the debuffs I had, it probably would have been easier. I had one that, like, extended the duration of debuffs, and I stepped into a blood puddle, and it was instantly over. Because I couldn't outrun the corpse drop. But yeah, the boss is, it's like, damn, ultimatum's great. Gets to the boss. Never mind. Huh, I guess it could have been. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's already 12:20? God, why is the day flying by so quick? Other than the fact that I've been sitting here killing demons and whatever the fuck else is in here the entire time. Oh, maybe it was in here, that room I was looking for. No, because I've already changed it. I'm level 26 on this monk. The other one was 48 when I finished Act 3. Character should be caught up reasonably quick. I actually should go and look at my other characters, see if I had anything that was pretty low level that I could bring over to this one. Because 26 should be about the time where I was having difficulty replacing gear. Also, definitely a higher level potion. This potion's fine for now, but I do have a higher level potion on that one. Oh. Whoa! I died a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Then again, I was completely surrounded by AoEs, so I should have seen that coming. I'm going to go the other way first this time. God, my fucking legs are so sore. Like that I eventually worked myself out to the point where I can barely move my body pretty much every week. It just gradually extends throughout the rest as the week goes on. God, I hate these stupid fucking things shooting the blasts. Ah, here's the room I was thinking of. Chaos. Chaos.
X-Raiku just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Another Prime sub. I love Prime. Chaos.
Kick that arse just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. It's a random falling thunder out of nowhere. I appreciate it. I love free Prime subs. Those are my favorite. Well, they're not my favorite, but I do like them. This character is 26. My other character is 48. Oh, hey, this is the exact type of thing that got me killed last time. Sure. This way. I don't be too surprised when you're doing your first build if you're doing it on your own. And if you land on something that doesn't do too well. My first monk was largely experimental and took a good deal of time before I felt comfortable with the decision. Stop shooting me! I just really need a... I wish they would just drop a body piece so I don't have to think about it. I'm almost certainly going to have to craft one. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even see. I got blasted by the dude in the back. It wasn't even one dude in the back. It was like just, it was like a bat. The perpetual issue is still... Yeah, I got blasted by by like 2 or 3 of these guys. What are my lightning resistances? Basically nothing. Yeah, that explains it. I haven't really been able to... that much. I thought I had some, but I guess the minus 10%. Yeah, I have 8 there and 6 here, and then it's minus 10. Yeah, I'm in no rush to ascend this character yet. Especially given how rough Sekhmet was the first time when I ascended. And I ascended pretty much immediately the first time I did that. As soon as I could, I went, oh my god, stop shooting me! There's so many ranged dudes. He says as he finds literally just another room full of ranged dudes. Yeah, I can grab Frostbomb whenever I want, thankfully. It won't be, I won't have the, what's it called, the tier 2 support gem to, like, just trigger it whenever. But I will have it. The good news is with Sanctum is that with Frostbomb and this, boop, I can freeze and basically go ham on the boss. The regular mobs are fine. Like, I don't care about the other waves. Like chalice rooms and all that shit. Like that's nothing. Hello, Sunra. Alright, I can tell you what's not happening. I'm not standing in there. Oh, God. Boop. Oh. Fucking Christ. Dude was choked up in this narrow corridor with all that shit. PoE 2 has been treating me well, Sunra. Oh, fuck. Too many archers. Well, keep in mind that a lot of builds don't activate until you've hit certain major breakpoints. That's why, like, there's usually filler abilities and skills that you need early on to make just progressing work, and you can't jump right to the stuff that's later. You could also just equip some situational skills.
Lonnie John just subscribed for
Thank
8
you,
months.
Lonnie.
8 months who?
Woo! Yeah, like, I can pretty much guarantee a freeze by doing this on a group of enemies. It's like, see this guy? Well, if I actually hit it. But if not, he's usually standing in it, so he's getting chilled anyway. But that's not something I really need to do most of the time. Most of the time, just that first hit is enough. Even just going in with Ice Strike. You can respec. Yeah, you can't respec your Ascendancy yet, but you can respec everything else. Once you lock into an Ascendancy, that's it. That character is going to be that Ascendancy. They'll probably take away that restriction at some point, though, since they did away with it in PoE 1. I don't know if there's any other major event down here. I don't think so. I think it's just dudes. Oh, however, I did level. So let me check the vendor. No, that wouldn't change its design. 2-minute meta has nothing to do with Pictomancer's strength.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
A level 20 crescent stuff. Yeah, I'm tempted to grab this and just see if I can rarefy it. That hat is finally gone. Why couldn't that have some... I mean, to be fair, it's also a strength boot. But even still. Man, I keep getting good strength boot drops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to boost this crescent.
Warm nights. Young one. I will tell your tale.
Retaliating Ruby. Oh, this I was gonna save. Yeah, that's no good for me. That's at 26, but it's also no good. That's for low level, and then these are being saved for the other character. Oh, I have a Crescent Quarterstaff to gamble anyway. If it had rolled a resistance, that would be much preferred. Well, yeah, I'm on a different monk. That's why I'm level 26. No, I just decided I wasn't gonna respec the entirety of the lightning monk over to ice monk, so I was gonna make an ice monk. I did all of X 1, 2, and 3 with the other one. Made it through. It was fine. A few hiccups here or there. Oh, these are still spirit gems, huh? I can't go Herald until I have enough spirit. I mean, technically I can use that now. If I had the strength for it, at least. Honestly, probably the fucking woman when she's surrounded by her knights. Although, I have to by default say the fucking molten gold golem, just because he's an asshole. Like, I'm trying to be in melee range of him and murdering him, and then he's just like, well, lava. And I'm like, well, fuck, dude, come on, I have a time limit here, get over here. Damn. That's actually not too bad. Especially because it has cold damage on hit. Oh, yeah. No, that'll replace it. This can go back in here, then. Yeah, that by default has to be the worst time I had. Was on that guy. Oh, actually, is there a body piece I can gamba?
Need something. My wares are renowned.
I would like it, if I'm gonna Gambit, I would like it to already have something decent. Nope, I gotta keep an eye out for more white ones then. Yeah, no, that guy definitely is the victor. He just wins by default. Studded vest, rare studded vest might work out. Game. Lightning red. Oh yeah, take that. Oh yeah. Wait, you cannot use this. Oh, it needs. Wow, it needs 55 dex. All right. I'm gonna need a little. Oh, that's right, because this has that. Okay, I'll just do some dex nodes then. I could actually respec some int nodes. I don't need that many int nodes at the moment. I could honestly go respec 3 int nodes. I'm not using anything that requires it yet. Let me make sure I'm correct when I say that. But I currently don't. 25, 30, 25, 25. And then I need to see how much I'll need for Frost Bomb. Yeah, I don't need that much int yet. I'd much rather have all the resistances on this thing. My energy shield's about to take a small hit, but that is fine.
The conscious.
I must meditate.
For maps? No, I didn't say anything about maps. Oh, actually, you know what?
Let's try something different.
I can just change this to Dex. Change this to Dex, and change one more to Dex, and it should be fine. Just because I wanted to try something different. Lightning Monk just felt like super scary, and I couldn't even play it as like a melee. Like it was just suicide to like be in melee range most of the time. Or at least it felt like suicide to be in melee range half the time. Here I could actually pretty safely be in melee range at least some of the time. I could add a rune socket to this too. If I added a rune socket, I'd probably add it to that. And add a glacial rune. I still really do want to do chaos. I wonder if iron rune ends up being the best because 20%, because 80% of that gets converted versus the 6 to 10 of this. Hello, Kiki. No, Act 3, and then you have to do Act 1, 2, and 3 on Cruel before Endgame. That's a temporary thing until the rest of the acts are actually there. I can even run a Marshal. I could run a body rune as well. %. Oh, well, this is actually just a 20% increase to its physical damage. Which, again, should be fine, but 6 to 10 cold damage on top of that instead. 6 to 10. Especially with increased elemental damage to attacks. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. That should make life considerably easier. Both having the body piece and actually having some form of... At least I have 70% cold resist. Jesus. I have no idea, Vita. I don't know what the functioning status is of it.
My king nears.
Ow. All right. Fucking 180'd me. Yeah, see, I couldn't have stood in melee range like that when I was on lightning. Not at this point, at least. Hello, water goddess. I'm here to burn you to death.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I never expected divinity could be such a curse. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice. Listen, you never know when there's just going to be valuable shit inside of urns. All right. All right, so now what's next on the upgrade? Looks like gloves and a headpiece are the things I should keep an eye out for next. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Do not wander.
God, I'm so close to a chance orb. I want it. I should contemplate getting... Where is it? Just getting a level 6 frost bomb. I'm going to need this eventually. Instant or triggered skills. A quarterstaff would help a lot. I mean, it could also be your talent points, but it's hard to know without looking at people individually. Yeah, I'm gonna need freezing mark at some point. But not until I get Hand of Chayula, which I can get soonish. I have the skill gem to get it, so as soon as I can get it, I can just grab it right away. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry. And what level do I need to be for? Oh, right. I'm waiting until I get that. Right. Now I remember. Yeah, I have, this is a pretty good one. This is going to serve me quite well. Also, life per enemy hit is going to be not essential, but I'm sure as hell not going to say no to it. All right, where can I still get? So my cold resist is pretty good. At this point, I wouldn't mind losing a tiny bit of cold resist to get some resistances and something else. I didn't think the UI in PoE 1 was bad, so I don't find the UI here bad either. What's wrong with the UI? This is all pretty standard UI for a looter. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the UI. I'd say the worst part about the UI is my instinct to press M to go to the map. That might be the worst part of it. And that's on me. And I should really unbind that button. In fact, while I'm talking about it, the map key is U. It's tab for the on-screen map. And it's U for like the world map. M is not either of those things. That is the microtransaction store. M for microtransaction. Press escape to cancel. Well, okay, I guess I gotta bind it to something that doesn't matter. Oh, let me just swap them. Oh, you know what's gonna happen though? All right, no, I'll do it. But here's what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna press U to go to the map, and I'm gonna open the microtransaction. That's what's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna fucking press U to go to the map, and I'm gonna and it's gonna be on fucking. God damn it! Now it's what's gonna happen. It's what's gonna fucking happen. I can't unbind it. There was no unbind option. I have to stick it someplace where I don't need it. Which, granted, there's plenty of room. I could just set it to like F12 or something, but you know. It's gonna be funnier if I leave it like this in reality. It's way funnier if I just do what I'm doing now. Hi, Alchemy. I use my numpad for my mouse. Although they're all custom done on my mouse. But my mouse uses the majority of those. But that screenshot? I don't care. The fuck do I need the screenshot for? I'm streaming for 7 hours. That is my screenshot. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can do my trial. Alt U. That would do it. I will never, ever press Alt U.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Next 6 to 12 months, sorry. There's no exact time. That's just like the aimed time frame. There's a lot still to be put in.
We have met as
What's the one they give you? Movement speed? Fuck yeah, give me that. Honor resistance? Fuck yeah, give me that. It's not... This just doesn't say anything. I'll fucking take honor resistance.
Chaos,
Hell yeah.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Oh, I should bind Ice Bomb real
Veturian gifted
quick.
2 subscriptions to the community.
I shall overcome.
Let me actually bind Ice Bomb to something. Yes, Flo. Yeah, there's yeah, that's what we're expecting, Ninja. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, fuck. This is a terrible start. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Monsters have 50% increased max life. You are not always taken to the room you select. Wow, that's 3 really shit debuffs to have right from the get-go. I don't like ritual trials either. That sucks because, like, I really don't... Reward? Well, yeah, I guess the reward being unknown is the only thing. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll just run that. I want ones that debilitate me in combat as little as possible for the sake of Ascendancy. Boop. Ow! Oh, don't like that. Oh, I was really hoping to, all right. The irony is, I'm trying not to lose any honor, and the way I'm playing means I have no honor. There we go. In case anyone's wondering, the core principle of this mode is that I have to avoid taking damage as much as possible. And I am a melee class, so, you know. It's mildly antithetical to what my entire class wants to do. This motherfucker siphons flask charges. Good thing my flasks aren't really a problem. That's one of the reasons why I'm just like backing up and putting ice bombs down. Boop.
A great challenge overcome.
I do have honor resistance, thankfully, which is, or honor damage resistance. So I actually will take a lot. I'll take, I mean, 18% less honor damage is a lot. And now everything's a mystery from here on out. I have no idea what my rewards will be for the rest of this. Time for what is probably my least favorite trial. I am way more likely to take damage on a Gauntlet trial than like any other trial. Whoa. God, I hate Gauntlet trials. Bro, I need you to come over here. Actually, that's not true. That's like the opposite of what I need.
I cannot.
Bro, this is so fucking annoying. It's not so much progress being reset to think about. It's more like, where the fuck do I even... Oh, there was a small little protrusion. I just didn't see it. Every time a new league comes out, most people just make new characters anyway. So you'll really just be falling into playing your league-specific characters after a time. All right. I guess that blocks my POV. Yeah, old characters go to the standard league, and then most people will make new characters for the new leagues. I should have never taken a Gauntlet trial. I should have just taken the debuff from the other trial. Fucking hate doing Gauntlet trials. No, I mean, I don't know. I've played a couple of D3 seasons, and they don't really alter the game all that much comparatively. PoE leagues are like pretty massive, like, game alterations and entirely new modes. In fact, some of the gameplay elements that we have here... oh, if I go that way, then... Wow, I actually only have... All right, I guess I have to do a ritual trial then. I don't want to force myself into that. Some of the gameplay modes that are in this right now, are in PoE 2, are actually old leagues. What I'm doing right now, this was a league in PoE 1 once. At some point. That's why most people will call it Sanctum, yeah. Even though this isn't called Sanctum, this is the Temple of Sekhmet. This activity is referred to as a Sanctum. And the other one that I could be doing to rank up is referred to as the Ultimatum. As I like to call it, the Old Tomato. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. Stop. No, trust me, Sanctum's way spookier than the Ultimatum is. It may sound that way on paper, but man, this is so much more nerve-wracking than the Ultimatum. The Ultimatum is more like, how much nonsense can I deal with while playing the game somewhat normally? This is like, bro, don't get hit or you're undeniably dead. Oh my God, less maximum honor? No, okay, no energy shield I don't care about. So I should do the escape trial. Oh, it's another Gauntlet trial. Damage while taken on low life actually isn't that bad. Just don't get hit. Again, the point is, don't get hit. I will die, however, if I have that. I'd probably just go with no energy shield. My energy shield's only 30 points anyway. It's gonna, it effectively makes my ghost dance not do anything, but... Fucking hit it and just instantly got frozen. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah. 90% light radius and minimap is hidden. Well, fuck me in the butt, I guess. Because that's going to be absolutely terrible. I didn't even need that much honor. Light radius and no minimap on a Gauntlet trial is one of the worst potential experiences I think I could ever have in this game. Time to just use my eyes, smile. Ideal PF strats. Because, you know, I have such a great track record with my eyes to begin with. Bro, those enemies are actual rocks. Or, like, they have rocks on their back, and I'm blind as a bat. Actually, bats aren't really blind. Blah, 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 blah. I keep pressing my mini-map in the vain hope it will do something. It won't, but I keep hoping that it will. I have no idea where I'm going. A lever! I think there was a door I couldn't access here. I guess I'll just double check just to be safe. Yeah, it wasn't this. No, it's just, no, there wasn't. There was no door. Okay. Well, I mean, this entire gameplay mechanic at the moment is supposed to make it harder for me to see to begin with. Ah, here we go. Like, I just have to deal with it. That's the light radius minus 90%. Like, I just got to deal with it. It's regardless of setting. Yeah, it's by design. All right, well, I got through that one at least. It's a pledge. If I could remove a random minor boon for a random... No, I'm not fucking with that. All right, thankfully the last trial is an escape trial, and I don't need my eyes to do an escape trial. Or at least I don't need much of my eyes, because the light points you in the direction. Although knowing the mini-map actually does help considerably. Generally speaking, if you just run in the direction of the light, you can't go wrong. This is going to be the one time where something can go wrong. Or not. Whoa! Alright, 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 alright. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that was also close. Oh, it's because the proximal tangibility. I dodged into the fucking thing. I can barely see, and yet I have to be standing next to the fucking thing. All right, it's another pledge. Any decent pledges? I mean, that's barely worth anything. I could get rid of that. Oh, honestly, I might go for random minor boon. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. All right. Well, except for the fact that increasing my honor by 50% when I... Whatever. Light radius shouldn't be much of a factor here. This is just going to be tough regardless.
Just another horror I must destroy.
You went up the birth.
Ow! I didn't think that was gonna hit me, but alright.
Freezing strike. Not yet.
I've been bewaring what falls. Trust me, you ain't gotta tell me. Ow. Oh my god, the pads instantly just went to me. Stop with the falling shit. There we go. That wasn't that bad.
Once again.
Aaron? I love it when my relics have nothing on. Oh, more honor resistance. It's got a gem socket. This one, I think, yeah, this one's still better, but I'm going to hold on to that for other characters. Oh, that was actually worth a gold key, huh? All right. Too bad I had jack fucking shit in it. Oh, hey, that one had a gold key. That had a shield. I like when I open the chest and the chest has another gold key. No, this character's not the Chaos Monk. Oh my god. Oh good, increased light radius. Wow, that is not even close to the same amount of damage. This one is way fucking better for the added cold. Look at the difference on Ice Strike. 422 versus 354. Jesus. I didn't think I was going to get another quarterstaff. Just in case. That can be a monk one. Because the monk one wants that crit damage bonus early. Or the chaos one would want that early. I don't think I'm going to want this no matter what. Oh, good. Ray Shield. Actually, not bad. Thorns. Not the worst thing for... Another roll. I don't have a tucked away body piece for the lower levels, do I? Other than this. Yeah, no, this is an ice monk.
My path.
No, so the Chaos Monk, I know what I'm going to do at this point. Effectively, I need to Artificer's Orb as soon as I can get Mana Leech on hit. Although I probably wouldn't take the Mana Leech on hit until the later level, because I need to be able to get to the talent. So I'm pretty sure we take Sunder My Enemies right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, not Sunder My Enemies. Lead Me Through Grace, but I don't take that yet. I will take this. Yeah, because the kill speed's going to matter more. Yeah, because we have enough pen where we shouldn't really need Sunder My Enemies. Or Elemental Explosion. So let's get... Chilled Ground. Yeah, the Chilled Ground effect. Yeah, this one's ice, Krista. Because, like, I have everything figured out for Chaos Monk except the early game. Like, I have, like, level 40 to 50 plus figured out. I don't know what to do. I haven't yet figured out what I'm going to do for the early. Honestly, it's probably just Ice Monk until you get Chaos stuff and then go Chaos from that point on. It's honestly, that's probably what it is. Yeah, because there's no point in going down this. This is probably going to be 4 points here, 4 points here. I don't imagine I'm going to go 4-2-2. It's possible to go 4-2-2 and end with Sunder My Enemies. Yeah, you can do that. Because the big thing is early on for Chaos Monk, you don't really have any Chaos support, but yet you still want to be going like Contagion and shit as quickly as possible. So it's gonna be really weird at the early levels. Contagion and poisons and whatnot. Like the early game I don't have figured out. Also, you pretty much need Mana Leech because the whole point of Chaos Monk is you eventually end at you have mind over matter. Because your Mana Leech is instant, you divot over to mind over matter, and then you need to get... Where are they? You need to grab these as you're passing through over here to get up to the Chaos skill thing right here. And then I don't remember if you go... Because you can go all the way over to Wither Away. I don't think pure Chaos is worth going out of the way for. Because you're gonna have to get to Spaghettification too, which also gives you Event Horizon. So like you want Spaghettification, Event Horizon, Mind Over Matter, dark entries, but you also probably want to do this exact same loop right here, where you go through here and then wrap here. Then you go here, just grab these, and then keep going. Your other option is to loop here and go up, and then just grab this. Yeah, Spaghettification. Right here, see? Spaghettification. Yeah, the big thing is divoting over to get Mind Over Matter kind of sucks. So you really want to grab anything Chaos related on the way, and I don't think there's very much. You could probably grab some ailment related stuff. I think the biggest thing is probably grabbing Spiral into Insanity. So like you get here and then you divot down. Or no, I'm sorry, you get to here and then you divot around to get Spiral into Insanity. Like it's literally like you need like all 100 points. Like I don't know how to get to like the right things early. That's the biggest problem I had with it. Is like, where do I go early? Until I figure that out, I don't know how to Chaos Monk. Early game, I genuinely think you could probably just go Ice Monk until you ascend, and then after you ascend, worry about it. So at the very least, all the paths I have right now would be pretty similar. But I wouldn't be going all the way into Quarterstaff over here, I don't think. Because I'm not working on any build-ups. I could get the attack speed because I have to go over here for dark entries anyway, but this is a lot of points to commit when you probably need these points to highway over to other things. Highwaying over to Mind Over Matter is probably the hardest part. That's a very long out of the way to highway over. Even if you can grab Spiral into Insanity for the global defenses and the increased damage along the way. Like, that's probably the one biggest thing is that Mind Over Matter is relatively close to Spiral into Insanity. But Spaghettification is way over here. It's actually not that bad to get to Spaghettification. From this, like, more central node, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 nodes over from this. And this isn't that far from the other things you need. But there's a high probability you're highwaying, like, up here. I guess it depends on if you want this. This is 50% increased Mana Leech, so you probably just grab this and ignore some of the other Mana Leech nodes. Like, you can probably reach up and grab this for Mana on Kill. Because Mana on Kill is good because your mana, with Mind Over Matter, your mana is your health. Like, you're treating your mana as if it's health. Because the whole point of Mind Over Matter is all damage taken is taken from mana before life. But you recover mana less. But your base mana recovery is lower. But then this skill on the other tree, or the skill that would be equivalent to the northernmost one there, is Mana Leech is instant. So if you have any amount of Mana Leech, you're effectively recharging your MP the entire time. It's just and then with Spaghettification, Chaos skills lose life and energy shield. I'm sorry, with Event Horizon on the way to this, you will get that, which will use life and energy shield for your Chaos skills. So there's a whole lot. It's just that it's all over the place, and until I have an idea of how I want to highway through that, it's an ordeal all in of itself to get that working. I also don't know if there's any uniques that I particularly want for that build either. That's a big thing. I have no unique knowledge. I haven't looked at any of them. I don't know any of them. I don't know if any of them help. Or which ones, if there are any, which ones do. I'm still completely in the dark on that. And I'm still trying to be a little surprised by what, like, when I get a new unique, I want to be like, I don't want to recognize it before I've ever seen it before. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I saw that on the site. That's this and this. You know, I want to be like, oh, what does this do? And then I check it, and then I'm disappointed because it's not for my class, but at least I got to have that experience. Gotta get the part where I'm disappointed because it's not for my class. That's the most important part. Yeah, I need that fascination. And I've already experienced what it's like to be fascinated by something and then subsequently immediately disappointed by it. That's already happened to me. When I got a fucking Leer cast, and then 5 minutes later, I got another Leer cast. I will never forgive this game for doing that to me. I was like, oh shit, nice, unique, what does this do? Reads it. That's not very useful for me right now. 5 minutes later, another unique. No, it's a helmet. No, it's not. And then I see the icon and I'm like, it's another fucking Leer cast. I wish I'd seen a unique quarterstaff at this point. I need to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Sorry, while I was up, I decided to do some pre-gym stuff. What the hell? I turned my monitor off by accident. Hi, Ivy. The progress been today really good.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Zubin of Vlad gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Protein and pre-workout right here. Hi, Ivy. Hey. Hi. Ivy the best. Right? You the best. She's so excited. Yeah, I started a new character over and it's getting caught up pretty quick. It helps that I actually know what I'm doing a lot better this time. And my build, I think, is also better. Hi. She's so good. Isn't that right? Hi. I need to get more protein soon. Listen, I have a lot of work to do today. I need to make sure I'm gym ready as soon as stream ends at normal time. I have a video on the 14 mobile thing to do. I have a video on the Twitch, the Final Fantasy 14 support a stream campaign on Twitch on the 16th. And then I also have the gym, and I have grocery store, and then I have to play this for the rest of the night. Yeah, I kept some gear from the other character, and I'm also going to transfer some of it over to this character, so I don't have to worry about as big of a gear gap. In fact, what do I have equipped on this Invoker? Or what level is it? I have, however, also had a better time gearing. I've been a little bit more liberal with use of, like, materials and whatnot. Level 16 fire resist ring. Cold resist, rarity increase, physical damage to attacks and cast speed. What's the base on this? 28. Yeah, like this I should probably bring over. Those are really good resistances. Plus life per kill, life regeneration, and physical damage. Wow, that ring is way better than I didn't even realize how good that ring was. What the hell? I mean, I could deal without life per enemy killed. That's whatever. I don't care about that. But it's a pretty good ring, and I could wear it right now. I'd probably replace one of my rings with that right now. This one's okay. It has cold resist and mana regeneration. Cast speed is whatever. I mean, cast speed is fine for, like, one of my skills. The rarity, fine, yeah. This only has one resist, but if I give this a socket, this is dual resist, and that's really good too. I stopped Lightning Monk when I finished Act 3 to try something else. That's pretty good. Fire and cold resist. That's cold resist at 28. I think my current body might be better. Yeah, I just didn't like how it was basically turning into a caster as Lightning Monk when I really wanted to be melee. Like, other than Flurry and Bell, it felt like I just couldn't safely play melee. I'm having a better time with that on, at least for the moment, on Ice Monk. Which has been far more what I kind of wanted to do initially anyway. I'm sure I could make Lightning Monk work. If I pivoted a little bit of Lightning Monk into making sure I could freeze enemies more consistently, it would probably resolve a lot of the issues. But I would have to do that. What does this do? Oh, yeah. No, I'm using that at 35. Yeah. That's going on the cold monk at 35. Mm-hmm. Yep. So there's 2 pieces. Jesus Christ. I didn't even remember that this was like this. 30 to 36? That's crazy. That's a minimum of 30 added cold damage. Wait, this thing is cracked. What the hell? I didn't even realize how cracked that fucking quarterstaff is. And I could technically make it better. No, the helmet, I know. So when I was respecking, I lost the stats I needed to use some of this stuff. I can finish the respec, but I needed to get on the other character. That was why I wanted to make another character initially to begin with. I wanted to for multiple reasons. That was one of the reasons. I needed gold to respec regardless. Because as I was respecking, my piece of advice, don't respec point to point. Respec all at once. Don't do what I did. I was respecing point to point, and then I fucked up the stats. I was like, I need to go get some gold. Yeah, don't do that. Unless you really want to make a second character, and that's your opportunity to do so. I think I slam this with this, and then throw this. Like, this thing is
energizing.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. And then what rune do I want to put in that? I don't know if I just put cold damage again or if I put 20% physical. 20% physical on the bottom end is going to be... I don't know if this game rounds up, if it's going to be 7 or 8. Well, 3.7 times 2. No, it would still be 7. There's no reason it would round up. It wouldn't round up to 4 and 4 for the 10%. But on the upper end, that's 16. So a higher base of 7 and a max of 16, assuming they both round down. Versus 6 to 10? I don't know. I could also actually leech some of the physical damage, but I don't think I want to do that. I could leech some physical damage as mana. Yeah, I don't know. That thing is fucking juiced, though. The plus 3.31% critical hit chance alone is going to go a long fucking way. On top of the crit damage and level plus 3 to level tall. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait to hit 35 on the other monk. I don't need to decide right now. It doesn't matter. So for the other monk that I'm doing, let's grab these. And what level is this? 40? Yeah, that'll definitely be replacing shit at 40. Is this 41? Yes, it is. Alright, you can hold on to the ultimatum piece for the time being. It's just gonna be all monks, man. Listen, don't hate, appreciate. Listen, I'm going to make a ranger for the quill rain that I have at some point. All right? Just let me get to it. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't think I need this one. I'll put it in for now. Good news is I can just bring it back to the other character. The ring I can use now. I can't use some of that other stuff for a while. Okay, sweet. Man, though, I'm so glad. Just let me say, as somebody who had a hard time getting into PoE 1, well, I'm sure PoE fans have more nitpicks that are relative to like their pre-existing. I guess not nitpicks, feedback relative to their existing experiences, like prior with Path of Exile 1. God damn, dude, I'm just it for me at the very least, it is like a big improvement. Sentiment, no, it's feedback. It's not nitpick. It is just feedback, realistically. There's a lot for me as somebody who is not a PoE faithful to like get into. Like you've won me. Like I want to play this game a lot. And not just because it's new either. Like I can already see that I'm going to be playing it again and again and again. Breaks in between, come back, it'll be just like 14. I had a good time. But the thing is for Veltis, I was never worried about endgame. I was worried about early game. Because I like to experiment early game. And I never felt like I could do that in PoE 1. At least not freely, not without some guidance. Here I'm getting in at ground level before everything's entirely figured out. And I've already gotten a much better idea from even just the first character and the failure of the first character for the second character. But even then, certain things like respecing are just way more approachable in this game. Like I'm glad I tested out how long it takes to farm the gold to respec at level and found it to be negligible. I don't mind spending 2 or 3 hours farming for stuff. Yeah, see, for me, Shy, I don't have that experience, and I prefer it this way. Like, even just on paper, I prefer the way this is versus the way that other people might be used to it. The only thing I keep seeing from Path of Exile 1 players is, yo, where's my Quicksilver Flask? Quicksilver Flask? Quicksilver Flask? Quicksilver? Is there a Quicksilver? Does anyone know where the Quicksilver Flask is? That's all. That's the number one thing I keep hearing. Where's the Quicksilver? Give me my Quicksilver Flask. But like my first playthrough of Act 1 was like 5 or 6 hours. My second playthrough of Act 1 was 2 hours. And that's only going to get faster. Y'all got any Quicksilver Flasks? Bro, this ring, why is this ring so cracked? What was the... Dude, Act 3, yeah, Act 3, no matter how you swing it, is just fucking big, dude. Eight lightning resist? This says 18 fire. Honestly, I'm literally just looking at the resist. Like, I barely even care about anything else other than the resist. The evasion rating, too, I suppose, but... 55% evasion rating. Yeah, because my fire resist is only at 29. My cold resist is at 60. Like, I just want to slam everything with a fucking socket at this point. Like, I don't want to because I don't find very many of those at this point yet, but like... Like, the fact that this is dual resistance, 28 lightning, 15 fire, was good enough for me. The fact that it has physical damage and max life on it to boot, on top of, like, life regen and enemy, like, it's great. Like, I'll take it. Like, I would prefer life on hit versus life on enemy kill, but, like, dual resistance is fine. And this is not dual resist, but I could attempt a dual resist. Like, if I could exalt this and try to do a dual resist. But see, those are things I've already learned, like, without really needing to be told. No one's told me to look for these resists. I felt it from playing the game, and I can find the value in dual resist rings a lot. Like this. Why am I using... Oh, that's just because it's the only thing I had. All right, well, that's whatever. That'll get replaced. Like, that's the big thing. It's like, I just want to make sure that main stat is a resist and that a secondary stat is resist, and then I'm good from there. Resist, you mean the resist being right here? Yeah. Maximum resist is capped at 75% by default and cannot be higher than 90%. The number in brackets is the uncapped value. Yeah, what's going to change here... Wait, I just realized. Yeah, I don't need Frostbomb anymore, not for a time. I don't need Falling Thunder at all anymore. I should really just take it off the bar. Because Falling Thunder is going to be replaced by probably Herald of Ice. When I have enough Spirit. Which won't be until Act 3. Because in Act... Well, will it be in Act 3? It might be in Act 3. Technically, I have the body piece that gives it to me, but honestly, I don't even want that because there's no resists. Right now, I really want resists to be the focus. Yeah, I have this if I have 31 strength. It's not a... I mean, I actually really like this body piece for a lot of things. Plus 50 to Spirit. I know somebody in Discord shared... It had, like, plus 100 Spirit. I think it was a body piece. I don't know if that was the same thing, if it was the Pariah's Embrace and it was just a high roll, or if it was a different body. I think it was a different body piece altogether because it had some sort of intelligence bonus, I think. I think it was like a witch body. Or yeah, it was, I think I remember in Discord somebody mentioned an Infernalist witch body. I'm trying to remember exactly what it did with the intelligence. There was something with intelligence. It was like plus 100 Spirit, something with intelligence. Yeah, either way. There's that. I got these for leveling, too. I got these earlier today for leveling. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapons and melee skills. That's very handy if you wanted to grab anything at all that isn't strength on a melee weapon or a melee skill. Not to mention, this thing's level 6. So, like, 30 life, 2 to 6 physical, and 4% attack speed at level 6. I'll take it. My level 5 Quill Raid. Oh, my God. This is going to be... I will make a ranger to use this. I promise. At some point, I will make a ranger just to give this a... I mean, at level 5, what am I realistically going to do with it anyway? Not like it's going to accomplish a whole lot. Listen, I promise... Uniques get me to make new classes. It always works. Sooner or later, it always works. I have plenty of undead shit, too. Where's, Oh, yeah, that's right. Where was the other things that, yeah. Wait, no, I had, what was it? It was like +3? +1 to, oh yeah, there it is. Life regen, intelligence, rarity, level, +1 level to all minion skills. And then, where was, I had a different one too. Where was the other one? Hapwitch. What does this have? 12 cold resist and flask charge. This has 12 fire, 12 cold. Flask recovery rate. 27% increase. I don't really care about flask charge gain at the moment. I think I just run this for the resist. What does that put my resist at? 41, 49, 63. Other than chaos resist, that's pretty good for the time being. And then for my points, I'm going to grab one with the river soon. The quarterstaff skills are going to be something, because I'm also going to grab, oh, I'll have plus 25 dex from this soon. That'll be really nice, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, the quarterstaff stuff is actually pretty intense. Knocks back enemies if you get a critical hit. There's, what, 3% attack speed. There's 9% attack speed here. Plus this 17% attack speed. 20% freeze buildup. 40% freeze buildup. Another, like, there's another fucking 70% freeze buildup and 30% defenses. 25 dex, 25 crit damage bonus. Accuracy rating, and then another 12 and 12 for this. Yeah, that'll be, wait, do I want, and then I probably want all of these. I just don't need one with the storm. One with the storm is the one thing I don't need. I don't need Throat Seeker either. And then I also need Spellblade. And I don't think I need True Strike. Now I want a sandwich. %30 increased elemental damage if you've chilled an enemy recently. Yeah, there's all the sorts of little bonuses all over the place. Right, that was the other thing I needed. I need that. This is for the Herald stuff. Look at this. And then this is the 1% bonus crit chance. This shit's nuts. I mean, I think I just go up this way. I don't think I bother with these bottom ones. But there's just like, there's so many good skills to grab. I mean, I guess I can. Plus 10 to strength. The critical damage bonus is pretty massive. How many points away am I from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of quarterstaff points I'm going to need is really high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 points in quarterstaff alone. Then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And that's just to be done with, like, this part of the tree. Got a long way to go. Granted, I'll have all of that not that far in the future. My only concern is, do I want to go and get Moment of Truth and Critical Exploit any earlier? Echoing Frost would probably be worth getting a bit earlier. Oh, also Crashing Wave and Flow State as well. There's a whole lot. There's just a lot, all right? The possibilities are insane, and I love it. All right. However, I have to make it to the gym because I have a busy afternoon, so I'm going to wrap here just a few minutes earlier. For those who aren't regulars, this is just about my normal stop time. It's just a few minutes earlier because quite frankly, I'm ready and raring to go. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, and I just got an email for something else that I totally forgot to do on Friday. So thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow's going to be starting with Final Fantasy 14. It is Tuesday. As such, on Tuesdays, I always do a handful of things, and then I'll do Path of Exile afterwards. So that's what the plan is. So be here for the 24-man for Byakko, and then more Path of Exile. And then I'll also be doing Ultimate tomorrow night. I'll be doing Ultimate every night after tonight. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every night we'll have Ultimate on top of 14 in the morning, and then Path of Exile. We also have... Oh. I need to talk to my raid team about Thursday. I have the Game Awards to do. And I need to see what time those start. All right, I'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks all for hanging out, and I will see you all